Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another adventure at the Silent Table. Alright, so I'm going to get into a couple of things before we begin, because I have some explaining to do. So, the reason why I haven't been streaming recently is because I am sick and tired of this platform. I have been fighting with Twitch for the last week because they decided that it would be pretty cool to just go ahead and up and delete episode 30 right off my page. No warning, no rhyme or reason why, no emails, nothing. They just deleted the VOD and never told me why. And I'm fucking furious. I am fucking furious. Because now this is the third time that they have done something that sabotaged my campaign. And it is pissing me off. I've just not been in a great headspace. That's mainly the reason why I stopped streaming. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep. And overall, I've noticed that my own self-care has been declining. And I took this week to not only calm down from the situation with Twitch, but also I took the time to relax and get myself back up and running in order to be able to stream again without losing my head. Okay? And I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I have something that I am working on. It's nowhere close to being done, and it is going to be very expensive. So yeah. I don't know if I don't know when this is going to happen or how long it's going to take, but I am definitely going to be saying, and I know this for a fact, this is a fact, the Culmination of Avalon is going to be the last campaign I stream on this channel. Once Avalon is over, I'm done with campaigns here at the Silent Table. So keep that in mind. I'll have more details for you guys later on as time passes, and details about what I'm doing start to solidify, because right now it is just a giant pile of like really wet oatmeal that you hold in your hand and not a bowl. Like primitive food. But yeah, another thing that I do want to say before we begin. I want to send out my condolences to everybody in the United Kingdom today, because if you haven't somehow heard about it, Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II passed away today. And I just wanted to say I am deeply, deeply sorry for everybody in London, in the entire United Kingdom, going through this loss today. And I greatly apologize for the clout chasing pigs who are taking advantage of this situation on Twitter. So, take all the time to mourn your loss during these next 2 weeks. But, yeah. Rest easy, Your Majesty. Say hi to Betty White for me. Alright. So, sadness aside, let's go ahead and jump back into the chat and go say hello to everyone.
You can
One's a human, one's an orc.
Point. Yeah.
When my mama was a human, my papa was an orc. They made some loud noises.
The mama wears the pants in the family.
Yes, she does. Holy
Did
crap,
they
I'm
fight?
Batman.
Seriously.
Seriously.
But
Oh wow.
Rock Targaryen.
All I can really think is
Cody
the
let me build
chode
this
on
character.
That man.
Cody let me build this character, and Dave helped me break it.
Mm-hmm.
He is a half-orc, half-giant.
You know, just like that Cartoon Network show, Break It to Make It.
He is gargantuan.
Humongousaur!
He is 24 foot 8 inches tall.
What?
That's
That's big
what she
boy.
said.
He weighs 13,184 pounds. Hi, Josh.
Good evening, gentlemen.
We're talking about the biggest people we have.
I played a lot of smaller characters. I think Gaz is the biggest character I ever played.
Wrong.
Gaz?
You played an orc. Or not an orc, an ogre.
Oh, that is true. I did for a one
Hans and
shot.
Franz.
Yeah. I forgot about that one shot.
I would say most of my characters don't go below 5 foot.
I mean, do you count Cycrix? Because he could transform into a dragon.
No, I would say your natural standing height.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, Hans was the biggest that I have. Then.
Like, if Cycrix was a dragon that could turn into a human,
Different story.
but human that turned into dragon, no go.
Okay, then yeah, Hans was definitely my biggest character. I think Hans was like 12 feet tall.
And also, Josh, do me a favor and remind me to message you about a character for the next campaign that I have planned.
I'm not even thinking about the next campaign past Avalon right now, but
I apologize.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks. I apologize. I'm just kind of excited.
Okay, so
Either hide or hold there.
let's go ahead and
Hello.
recap about what's going on here. Because
Recap.
we're going to have to recap because Twitch deleted my last VOD of episode 30 without
Oh,
warning
no.
me.
Boy.
Really?
The
Oh,
entire
God.
fucking VOD with no context as to why.
You know what this sounds like it needs? Alcohol.
Yep, no context as to why. And I've been fighting
There's
them
Cody.
all week.
Cody!
Hey, buddy.
Man,
Morning,
we solved
Sleeping
for enough
Beauty.
time.
I wasn't sleeping. Wish I was. Sorry for the wait.
All good.
You're
It's
fine.
okay.
All good. We're actually
talking
just
about-
starting.
We were talking about Usk's mother pegging his father.
Nice. What?
With a massive chode.
Oh, you know it.
All
Made
right.
of marble.
So yeah, episode 30 unfortunately got deleted by Twitch for no fucking reason. And I didn't make it in time in order to upload it before it happened. So episode 30 is currently not there.
Lost to the void.
Yep, it is lost to the void, and there's no way to recover it.
Much sad.
Yeah.
We'll just have to recount it through tale and song, and maybe someone on the internet will animate it.
That
So
would be really cool.
If
For
we can remember
what?
it.
for what I remember of episode 30, you guys made it to Rudania.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys signed up for the Tournament of Strength and, submitting your entry fee. Then afterwards, you guys decided to go back to Algaroth to inform Opal about everything.
And get
Mhm.
Usk's fingers repaired.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
In fact, I think we did already.
Yes, you
Yes.
did.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we did.
Usk now has adamantite Magitech prosthetic fingers, which function
So
just
cool.
like regular fingers, but due to his surgery literally just happening, he is going to be taking -2 at his attacks as he's getting used to using the Magitech prosthetics.
Makes sense.
So, on top of us getting his fingers replaced and draining Anethil's bank account.
We'll make it back.
You guys went to Opal and talked with her about everything that was going on. And Usk filled her in regards to the situation with the Kings of Chaos. And surprisingly, Opal summoned Morgiana and Arminel Glickman.
Glickman kids.
Glickman kids.
Glickman kids. Dave, you're allowed to join that chant too, you know.
And basically, Opal organized a coup.
Don't we love a good coup?
You gotta love it.
I don't know what that means.
Rebellion.
Oh, thank you.
You know, because
Basically-
Jomini bought a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jomini bought a bird. But
It's
yeah,
a good coup.
Opal basically organized a coup to storm the Kings of Chaos's base that Usk knows the location of.
General location. I know it's a couple days away from. Started with a Z.
Tip of the peninsula.
Started with a T.
Yeah. A T?
Can we world map,
Chris,
Josh?
It was a Z.
Oh, I thought you guys were on the world map.
No, we're looking at
apologies.
Avalon.
Yeah,
We're staring at ourselves.
Amaro.
So pretty.
That's where it was.
There we are.
So you know that it's in this general location right here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Significantly narrowed down from what you guys thought.
Yeah.
with Opal now having this organization of soldiers and adventurers, asked you guys to come along. And of course, you guys said yes because you guys want to get back at the Kings of Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
They took my fingers. They took my fingers. And Gil's sister.
They've
This
taken a
is-
lot more from me than that, but yes.
And his father. And his magic.
They're all just here to
And
burn
his other
people.
sister.
They're a dark guild. My reason for wanting them dead should be
Pretty obvious.
much-
They fucked up
yeah,
my
pretty
family.
obvious.
Yeah, they.
I know nothing about my mother's status, but they fucked up my family. And I know. I went back to Opal on my own accord and be like, hey, so I can tell you my dad's involved and he's a high-ranking nobleman.
I think you already did say that.
I did.
You did.
I'm just recapping
It's
the
a
job.
two-pronged attack. We
Yeah.
are going to the base, and another group is going to.
No, you guys
We're
are
going
going.
to the base.
You guys are going. You guys are going to be helping storm the base,
And then we're going to Shea Isle
and then going straight to
Mm.
Shea Isle afterwards.
Okay.
because I'm necessary in that advance as the only person who knows the Isle as one of the few people who are off of it,
Mm-hmm.
to my knowledge at least.
Yes. So, the coup is happening in 10 days' time. And it is going to be taking you guys, I believe I have written there 7 days or 8 days to get there.
I say there's an 8 there.
Yeah. So, you guys are going to be traveling for 8 days in order to get to the city that's there. I'm setting up a token real fast.
I want to say it's Mihuri.
Let me double check. Mihuri.
I was right.
Yep, Mihuri. So, which means you guys are going to be passing through Valet, Zovalon, and then meeting everybody in Mihuri.
Mm-hmm. Then Storm.
Yes.
So it's on our best interest to leave as soon as we can, just so we can get that.
Yes. So, you guys will be leaving almost immediately.
Works for me.
All right. So, do you guys go by yourself, or do you go with people that are also being a part of this coup?
I would
think
say
it'll-
go with people.
I would say the opposite, in all honesty. I think
Go.
it will look sketchy to anyone who has spies around here that a mass group of adventurers is all walking the same direction.
My answer: don't split the fucking party.
Well, no,
My
the
answer
party is
is-
staying together.
My reasoning is, Matt, because Usk is still tender.
I'm
It
aware.
helped to have more people with us.
But I mean, we have your father, for Christ's sake.
Yes.
I don't think anyone's gonna bug us with your father.
Yes,
now.
your father and your mother are traveling with you guys. because they
Well,
want
okay.
they want a piece of
But-
this action too.
But like, I mean, what is it, Josh? If we were to go with the other ventures, there'll be what, the 8, 9, 10 of us?
Yeah.
And
Plus other
another one,
adventures.
plus like another 20, 30. That looks suspicious in my
That-
opinion.
Yeah. Now knowing that my parents are going with me because I forgot, I'm changing my answer.
Like, we're already a large party, and we can get away with the fact that we're like, well, we're just with us as parents. We're just a normal venturing group. But if we're traveling with more adventurers and go past Redania,
Yeah, pet.
looks sketch.
Traveling with other adventurers and soldiers too. Soldiers are going to be a part of this.
Yeah. It looks sketch.
I
All right.
mean, yes, it does look. I mean, yes, it does look a bit sketchy, but I mean, yes, it does look a bit sketchy. But see, I think about it like this. Action economy.
True.
Also fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, from Algaroth to Valais, who is feeling lucky with encounter rolls today?
I'll take that one.
Definitely don't want to take one.
I will pass.
91.
Hey!
Not bad.
Wait.
Not bad.
I'm sorry. I opened my dice roller, and all I see is fudge. I want to hit it. I don't know what it's gonna do.
It lets you bump the outcome up by an amount.
Uh-huh.
Matches rolled
Bless you.
and matches
Bless
rolled
you.
at -1.
Fudge. Fudge. Yum, yum, yum.
I love fudge.
I rolled a DF. Dangerously funny.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a DNF. Did not finish.
Listen,
That
after
is
that
definitely
joke,
what she said.
after a joke, I need a DN. After that joke, I need a DNR.
Do not resuscitate.
Do not
Yeah.
resuscitate.
All right, back to traveling the road.
Let's see here. All right. So along the way.
Oh, did Cody finally send his image?
I think my generator broke. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Cody, is that from more your Yowie?
Yeah.
For those of you wondering at home, Cody discovered today that he was reading Yowie.
Unintentionally, his character is from a Yowie.
Yep.
If
If I remember
Hilarious.
correctly, I think he's the guy that gets pegged too.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait,
And
you
I-
actually read it?
Oh, I love it.
No. I haven't. I'm just.
Hey,
being
don't
a
judge other people's
shithead.
kinks, Cody.
Yeah, that's
No,
quite
I'm
rude,
not.
Cody.
I want to know more about it. I accidentally came across this.
All right, so you guys happen to come across actually just a random camp that was apparently abandoned with stuff in it.
Abandoned campsites with shit in them.
Yes, sir.
No.
Perception rolls?
Dave,
Hi.
I am going to send you a actually, you know what? I'm just going to make another note of it. Because this, I'm just going to throw it all in Anathel's bag of holding since everybody has access to that.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, it's in party loot.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I just had a funny idea.
There we go. And
What do
all of that new
what-
stuff in there, you guys get.
Putting bag of holding instead of bag of holding.
That's a bad
No!
idea.
That's a horrible. Why did I know you were going to say that? It's a horrid idea.
Why?
Because it'll kill everything within, I believe, a 30-foot radius.
It actually doesn't kill everything in a 30-foot radius. What it does is it transposes everything in a 30-foot radius to the astral sea.
It is still a bad idea.
Oh,
It's-
wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I thought of something even worse. Put a bag of holding instead of 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 bag of holding
You
instead of
won't
bag
get
of
that
holding.
far,
You-
buddy. Trust me.
You
You wanna
lose
get-
on the first one.
Yeah, you lose on the first one. All right. Valais to the capital city of Zovalon. Who's rolling that one?
I'll take a stab.
That potion of Ironbeard might come in handy.
Hey, 70. Not bad.
Very good.
Okay, let's see here. Um, you guys happen to find
A pot of gold at the end of the rainbow?
Why is there a save point? Why is there a health station? Is that boss music?
Yes, it is boss music.
All right, so
thank
you
very
guys
much.
you guys happen to find a wandering cyclops
Ooh. Oh.
within the forests. Unfortunately for it, it was alone, and you guys got away with let's see, 3, 5, 500 pieces of gold.
Wait, did we kill it?
Well, yeah, it's a single cyclops, and there's 10 of you.
Yeah.
Plus Usk's
But-
parents.
That's counting Usk's parents.
I know.
But it
I'm more
wasn't.
referring to it's what they do.
But was it hostile?
Doesn't matter. It's dead now.
Yeah, it's
Good
dead
point.
Yeah, it's dead now.
now.
I love when we
and,
travel by map.
And Brady, your dad managed to get
The eye.
a solid, good 3 sheets of cyclops skin and the eye.
Ooh.
Did he
Good
have a
on
weapon?
him.
Did he have a weapon
Yeah.
on him? Cyclops?
He had a great club.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so how many days have passed now?
Well, let's roll one more encounter for between Zovalon and Mihari.
Alright. Dice roller, will you? Potion for me, please.
I say Zorloff should do it.
Okay.
Roll a D100.
Too late.
All right.
Oh, never
A
mind.
little late on that.
Too late? Okay.
Alrighty. Dave, with yours, you guys managed to find... Let's see. A
I
pair
love
of...
when,
You guys found a pair of giant scorpions.
I love when we montage our adventures.
no.
Also dead now.
Yes, also very dead now.
They are dead. Not big surprise.
Shit. Oh, anybody want to help Usk's dad with that survival roll?
I will.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I,
He rolled a 2.
Survival.
all right. One
Cue
second.
traveling music. Insert montage of us finding a camp, looting it. Cut to next scene of us valiantly fighting a cyclops and us dad ripping out the eye, and then cut scene again to 2 giant scorpions all just smashing our boots onto them.
Okay,
Zorloff, third one from the bottom in your skills.
I can just imagine Usk, his dad,
Oof.
and his mom like kicking the body of the cyclops like that one JoJo meme.
Yes, like that.
Most definitely.
All right, so you guys managed to get about 6 giant scorpion scales and
Oh, so that-
about
there.
in a small potion vial of poison.
Wow. That's
Cool.
3 single-digit survival rolls.
Well, I rolled a 4.
No, you rolled a 1, sir.
All right, do you guys get that?
No, that's a 4 on survival.
No. That's adding your plus. You rolled a natural 1. That's why it's red.
I do not believe we got that, Josh.
Okay, I got it. 6 giant scorpion scales and 1 vial of scorpion poison.
Well, scorpion poison.
Fuck.
All right, so you guys all meet up. You guys are finally within the capital city of Mihuri. 8 days have gone by. As the tournament is happening in 2 days. There are your current days. As we are slowly going into the fall season.
Woo!
Get a little chilly.
All right, so one night everybody receives a message over their pocket rock that was given to you guys.
That's right.
Okay.
We have rock talkies now.
Yes.
Mm.
Over the walkie-talkie, you guys hear Morgiana's voice call in, and she says, all members of the coup, we are going to be meeting outside of the forests of Mihuri, just due northeast of the road.
Okay then.
Does she give a time to meet?
In the afternoon. Just after about noon-ish.
All right.
You know, it's strange to be talking to a rock. Or at least listening to a rock.
Alright, so, while you guys are here in the capital city of Mihuri, is there anything you guys want to buy?
No, I think we got most of our shopping done in Algaroth.
Gotta have money.
Well, you did just get a bunch of shit.
I think
I
I'm
was
good.
actually about to ask if we had enough time to sell shit.
Yeah, absolutely. So, let's see here.
The only thing I'd want to keep is the potion of Ironbeard.
I think I'm good as far as buying and selling shit goes.
Alright, so Brady, go ahead and take out the potion of Ironbeard.
Then again, to be fair, I couldn't even really buy anything even if I wanted to.
Does anyone not have like a masterwork weapon or something akin to it right now?
My weapon's magic, so technically it's masterworked.
My weapon is adamantite, so I believe that's masterwork.
I do not have a master weapon, but then again, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's right.
It's
Do you even use a weapon?
I mean,
Oh,
not-
you have your spear.
yeah, he has his spear, but he doesn't really use it that much.
Nope.
I would like to keep that masterwork breastplate for later.
Okay, go ahead and take that out.
Yep, skills now. They can't wear it yet, but that's medium armor. Memory serves correct, right?
Yes, breastplate
Yes.
is medium armor.
So, how much would we get for the giant scales and the vial of poison?
In total, about 245.
That's not bad.
Let's see. Mirrored Magistry, Decomposed Corpse, Touch of Combustion. Let's see. Endothropic Touch. Who
Endothermic.
remembers? Oh, my bad. Who remembers what Potion of Virtue does?
probably
I
acts the
don't
same
think
as
we
the
have
spell of virtue.
ever- Well, yeah, that. But I don't think it would ever.
Virtue, it infuses it. You gain a temporary hit point.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah,
No,
a
only
singular
one?
temporary hit point.
See, that's funny. I could have
Wow.
sworn it was more. Like
It probably
5.
is for the spell, but
It
when
definitely
we-
is for the spell.
So instead of selling the masterwork weapon, why don't we just give it the Zoroff, just so he has a stronger weapon?
Well, it depends. What type of
What type of weapon is it?
For the
Yeah.
sake of it, let's just go ahead and say that it's a masterwork short spear.
Okay.
And
That
just
works.
type masterwork in front of your spear, and
give a +1 to the attack.
Yeah.
yes,
I got it
yeah,
for him.
that actually works because his strength is only an 11.
So,
How many days are we spending here in Mihari?
You guys are
barely a day.
literally spending the night. That is it.
Okay.
Well, then I'm going to be selling potions that I made along the road.
If we were to sell the gear that we got from just this, it would be 779 gold.
I'm gonna inscribe more scars on me, by the way, Josh.
Okay. So everything else you guys are selling?
Yeah, I don't think we have.
I don't think any of us use shields.
No, none of us do.
No.
My weapon's a two-handed weapon, so I can't.
Same.
Two-handed weapon, so I can't.
Keep the scroll of message. I'm gonna keep the scroll of message.
Okay.
Okay, that's.
The scroll of combustion may be something just useful to hang on to too.
Funnily enough, I think I already have a scroll of combustion. Let me check.
Touch combustion, but yeah.
Hey, Megasis, use the scrolls
You
to
can learn them.
put the scrolls in your spell book.
Oh fuck! I can do that. Give me those scrolls. I forgot I can do that.
You're gonna have to make a
If it's
spell.
on your list, you can learn it.
Yeah, as long as it's
Yeah.
on your spell list, you can learn them, and you have to
I'm
do.
opening my spells right now.
I forget what the check is. I think it's a spellcraft check versus the level of the spell.
It's a spellcraft check versus 10 plus the level of the spell.
So
Yeah.
the first one on that list is Myriad's
Myriad's Mastery.
What level spell is that, Josh? Do you know?
Myriad's Mastery.
Yeah.
Level 1.
All right.
Blood Rager, Cleric, Druid, Ranger, Sorcerer, Wizard, Witch.
Not me.
So that's not
Alright.
on his spell list.
All right.
Yeah.
And
Sell the Myriad Mastery.
decompose corpse. Let's see here. I probably don't have that one either. Let's be honest.
Decompose corpse.
Yeah, I don't got it.
Nope.
Touch of Combustion is on Mega's list.
All right, so I guess I'll take that and learn it.
Endothermic?
Do you have the spell Disguise Self? Because if not, I have a scroll that has it.
I don't have it learned right now, but I can learn it.
Endothermic Touch is also not on his list.
Yeah. No, I can't learn Disguise Self. I can learn Disguise Weapon, though.
Oh, you can? I didn't.
Message and Jolt are both on the list, though, for Megas.
Ooh, Jolt. That sounds cool.
What level is Message and Jolt?
Jolt
They're
is a 0-level
cantrips.
spell.
Yeah,
and it's
Jolt is
a
a
rare
cantrip.
spell.
Yeah, Jolt is a cantrip.
Okay. With
think I-
removing the spells, the scrolls, it's now 636.
All right, so we'll go ahead and throw all that into party loot then.
Sorry, 696. I don't know why I said 30.
I guess I don't keep the scroll of message.
No, I mean, we can remake it into a scroll, though.
Yeah, no, I know.
To be fair, having somebody who knows message is better than
Far
just
better
using
than
a scroll.
just using a simple
Yeah,
scroll,
that's fair.
Yep.
Infinite cast, it just needs to be recharged every once in a while, kind of like a telephone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Exactly.
Where'd you find Jolt? Because I'm having difficulty finding it.
It's
a
not
cantrip.
in the compendium. It's on D20, though.
Mm.
It's a rare spell. That's why it's not in the compendium.
Ooh, you got a rare spell.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right, so I'm gonna. So what did I able to learn from that?
You can't learn that.
That's what I thought. I was looking at it too.
Yep.
I don't think I can learn message either, to be honest.
You can't learn that. Message, however,
He can't.
You
Wait.
can't learn Jolt?
nope.
He can't.
It's not on the
It is
Megas
a
list.
Sorcerer Pathfinder.
Oh.
A sorcerer
Huh.
wizard.
Yep.
And message is bard, psychic, sorcerer, wizard, summoner, unchained summoner, witch.
Yeah, you also can't learn message.
Yeah, I got a very
Frigid
Limited
list.
spell list.
Okay,
So I am keeping
717.
the scroll of message.
So what scroll did I actually pick up though? I can't remember. Touch of Combustion. I think that was it.
Touch of Combustion.
And then you guys got how much, Cody? 717.
Yep.
All right. Let's see
Got a
here.
lot of other random shit that can be sold too.
So the 696 plus 717 would put us at 1,413.
No. It's
No, that
just
was put
700.
in after all the scrolls were going through. It was without the scrolls included in it, Dave.
Was it we made 717 GP from what we sold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had 696 in party loot.
No.
Uh,
No, all of our money was spent on my hands.
Yeah, there was nothing in the party. There was nothing in the bag of holding in terms of cash.
and Josh put it in when I said it the first time, which was 693.
Mhm.
Then we were going through the scrolls, and he couldn't learn the 2 small scrolls, so it went up by 24 gold.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, but as somebody else stated, I think it was Brady who said it. You guys can sell your extra stuff in here.
3 broken short swords, 8 plus 1 daggers.
Yeah, so Dave, if you want to do all that math,
Although
my
I will
best.
put on the headband of Allure and Charisma.
Oh yeah,
I haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah, you haven't. All right, so go ahead and wear that. Actually, you can probably just go ahead and sell it since everybody else wore it already.
yeah. We can just get a refund of that, basically.
I haven't worn it, but meh.
No, you definitely.
Yeah,
won.
no, you did.
Yeah, I was
I
the only
did?
one who didn't wear it because I wasn't
We-
there when it
Yeah,
was got.
everybody
we were
passed.
passing
Everybody
that
passed it
sucker
around.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
Can we just say I wore it during the travel time, Josh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You can just go ahead and say I wore it.
Do we still have this rare magical weirwood wood, or
No,
did we
we
hand
sold
that
that.
No,
off?
we sold that.
Did we sell that?
No, you
Yeah,
guys
we
didn't
did.
sell that.
We didn't sell
Okay.
that.
We
We
did.
still have it.
Yeah, you guys still have it
Um,
because Opal said that she was going to talk to.
Alicia about it.
No, she said that
No.
she was going to talk to William
William, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
because
By the way-
monks
The wood
can use
Where-
it more.
Yeah,
I'm
where
going
root it
to
Stores key.
I'm going to cast a mending on the 3 broken longswords, so that way we have 4 normal longswords for selling.
Yep.
I'm also going to do the same thing for the 4 broken pistols,
Okay.
and then get 2 standard rifles. I took one of the rifles, and then I will get to work on and the broken short swords. They're no longer going to be broken short swords. They're going to be normal short swords.
All right. So while Dave's doing all the math to figure all that out,
Mm-hmm.
you can just go ahead and put it in Anathil's bag of holding when you're done.
Yep.
So, the next day, you guys arise from your slumber, and then you make your way out to the edge of the forest, where you find a decently large amount of people. I'd say there's maybe about 30 or 40 people here,
Sure.
including
Wow.
you guys, Usk's parents, Morgiana, and Arminal. And everybody's like talking around, gather around, and then Arminal gets up on a rock, bangs on his shield a little bit, and he says, "Attention! All right, now listen up. This is, of course, a raid upon a dark guild of Avalon. This is to be as discreet as possible. We do not want to raise an alarm right before the tournament of strength. Okay? Every single one of you will be compensated, of course, if you make it out alive. Stay safe, and don't do anything stupid."
Oh, he's so brutally honest, like his dad.
Right. Targaryen, where are you?
Which one?
Yes.
Usk makes his way to the front.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Usk Targaryen. He was a captive of the Kings of Chaos. Son, you're going to be leading us to that base.
Does us
Fair
have
enough.
another dad?
No.
Oh,
All right.
His
Okay.
dad is an orc. There are
Okay,
3
I-
people named Targaryen in the group right now.
okay. I just thought.
All right.
Never mind.
Rally up. Let's march. Keep an eye out for anything. Anything suspicious, you inform us immediately. Especially ravens.
I do have to say they are brutal
Yes,
in their
sir.
approach. As Usk holds up his hands.
Yeah, you get a couple of people like murmuring to each other now.
Zorlov, if you have detect magic, I recommend you try and keep that on for as much as you can. It's easier to spot the ravens that way.
Nuts. Bye.
All right.
And he turns it on.
And soon, you guys make your way through the forests. Now, Brady,
Yes.
in your state of panic
And near death.
near
Don't forget near death.
near death and adrenaline, how well do you remember how to get to the base?
That is what I was going to ask you. Do you want me to roll a survival to see if I can recognize anything?
I feel like
Well-
knowledge geography is more.
You are going to be marching for about a day, because you do tell them, hey, it was closer to the port town of tomorrow. So of course you guys are going to be going in between the split lakes through the land bridge that's right here, and then you can start taking a look around. So I will allow you either a knowledge history, geography, or survival.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's going to be a survival.
Okay.
Fucking Discord.
And of course, a nat 1.
All right.
Um,
So, no clues, unfortunately, during the first day.
Fucking Discord, shut up.
Question, Josh.
Sure.
The 4 pistols, do you want me to go off of the early firearms pistol, or the advanced revolver pistol?
The early firearms pistols.
Okay, so cap and ball. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's not like these bandits can get their hands on like actual built weapons.
Oh god,
Fair
no,
enough.
that would be
Bring right
terrifying.
produced weapons.
Yeah, the
And
cheapest
guns
and
are-
easiest thing.
Guns
Possible.
are they just commonplace or classified as guns everywhere?
It's commonplace.
Gotcha, thank you.
Okay. Now remind me, what class was Arminal? Was he a
Tower Shield Fighter. Tower Shield Specialist Fighter.
okay, Tower Shield Specialist Fighter, so he is not magically inclined
No,
at all.
not at all. None whatsoever.
Morgiana,
No magic.
Morgiana was also a monk, right?
Morgiana
Yes.
is a, what is it?
A Monk of the Lotus Keymaster Monk. Key Mystic Monk.
So
Ooh, that sounds strong.
also not magically
Well, we-
inclined.
But we have a
Great.
Zorloff.
Great.
Well,
There's also going to be other mages in this
Technically-
party.
Technically, no.
I mean, wait, Anethil? Oh no, wait, she's a bard.
Yeah, she's magical though.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got
So,
Zorloff,
Zora.
Gil, Anethil, Rose,
Almost our entire party.
and then there's bound to be a few random magic users among the
Clerics.
group with us.
More than likely.
So I have the final total for what we have now from selling off all the extra shit. You want to know
Mhm.
how much we have in party gold?
How much?
How much?
18,397.
Let's
Holy
go.
Nice.
We could buy a whole. We
Now
could buy a
that's
whole
some
ship with that.
money.
No, we can't.
Yes, we can.
All right, so Brady.
How small is ship?
Brady,
Yes.
the next day the camp arises. And everybody packs up all their belongings, and Arminel and Morgiana come back to you and say, all right, how much further? You take a look around, and then suddenly you happen to see like a much larger tree amongst the forest. And you walk up to it, and you see that there is definitely markings what appears to be like an X on the tree. And then it rings in your head, wait a minute. I remember seeing these. You turn around facing to the north and you point. Alright, well, it's gonna move on then. Let's go.
Josh, because we would have sold that armor in town. I mean, sold that stuff in town. Would I have been able to pick up a piece of armor?
Yeah, sure.
Your mist.
Mist mail?
Ooh, not the mist mail. Hold on. That's a rare armor.
He's been trying for days.
Sessions.
I think days is an understatement.
It is.
Years, months,
Unfortunately, not Cody.
Okay.
eons.
Low on the percentile roll again.
Mhm.
Alright. Slowly making your way through the forest again. So Usk is going to be in the front of the pack with Armado Morchion and the rest of the soldiers. Where's everybody else? Are you guys sticking together amongst everybody?
I would say our group's trying to stick together, I would say.
Yeah, I would think so.
I would probably be closer to the front, trying to keep the pace.
Okay. So everybody that's like blending with the
I'm a
crowd.
slow person.
I think most of us are sticking towards the front, like close together, because we know we work well together.
Alright. In that case, then, let me have Gil, Zorloff, and Edon make me a perception roll.
Ooh.
Let's.
One up to you.
You.
Don't say fuck me. Say fuck Cody.
I mean, yeah, but Cody's reading enough Yowie to do it himself.
Alright. So, Edon and Gil, you guys notice that Anethil is acting a little weird. She looks
And-
very, very nervous.
We do the casual slide back to Anethil and lean down.
Something on your mind?
I have a really bad feeling about this.
That we're walking into a trap?
Almost.
Most likely. But when we're two of the children of the heroes of Avalon, I have faith.
Something just doesn't seem right. You guys can't see them, but those little fish things that I can see, they're scared of something.
Who knows what monsters they have?
Well, if you want us to stay cautious, should we inform the front?
I think we should at least warn them to expect something that we're not expecting.
Okay. I won't argue with that. And Gil's just gonna casually saunter up the Armanel and whisper, "Hey, so our bard has a sixth sense type of thing where she can kind of sort of see spirits."
He just
And
looks at
she-
you weird, like, what the fuck?
Magic, don't question it. Trust me, I know you know magic makes no sense.
Yeah.
Is he saying that out loud?
This is all just personal conversation between us.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
whispering.
Sorry.
But
Yeah, that's probably the reason why I never got into it.
precisely. But she says that the spirits are acting cautious and very not aggressive, but
Said
hesitant.
afraid specifically.
Unnerved.
Yeah, she said scared of something.
They're very scared of something, so we should expect something that we're not expecting.
All right. Around this time, everybody in the front. So, Usk, Rose, Gil, and then I'll roll for Morgiana and Arminal. Make me will saves.
Ah, fuck!
Big numbers, no whammy. Okay.
I'm not too upset.
Ooh, Brady, you barely made it.
Is this a visual-based attack?
No.
Is this a poison or other airborne effect?
No.
Is it designed to slow or immobilize?
Is this sleep?
It is not sleep.
Okay, I just had to know.
Let me go double check the effect here.
Oh,
I'm
poor
gonna
Rose.
re-roll that.
Okay, fair enough.
No argument there, buddy.
14, unfortunately, Dave, you still fail it.
Wow.
Okay. So surprise, actually, Dave, Morgiana, and Arminal will fail.
Morgiana failed a will save?
Yeah, she rolled really low.
Holy shit, she's a monk.
Yeah.
I'm a
Suddenly,
cleric.
suddenly you guys feel almost like a wave wash over you as you step as you're walking along the forest. Almost like hitting you with like a feeling or a sense of giving up and despair.
Zorlif will immediately stop and he will just get this grim look on his face. Guys?
Immediately Arminel holds up his hand and he calls out, "Halt!"
Oh, sorry.
And the soldiers are looking around like, what the hell is going on?
Luska's gonna look back at this entire group. How many people seem like they're not affected by this?
Well, as the group eventually like crowds around, I'll need the will saves from everyone else.
Alright. Let's see. Will.
I'm glad me and Anthos survived.
Will is right at the top underneath your skills. You'll see AC, Fort, Reef, Will.
Oh, thank you. Will is charisma. Initiative. Will. There we go.
Edon and Zorloff, you fail.
What? Oh no. Oh well. That's fine.
DC was a 15 or a 16. I barely passed.
Yeah.
If
So-
you barely passed, the DC was a 15.
Everybody, everybody who failed this check, you are now going to be taking -2 on will saves as long as you are in this battle.
Oh, -1.
Oh,
Yay.
no. So wait, what is -2? Wait, -2 is
It's
hit
just
foot-
to your will saves.
disadvantage,
Just put a
right?
-2 next to will in an attempt.
Okay.
So right here where it says 0, you're gonna go to -2.
Okay. Oh my god, my fucking eyes, holy shit.
I only had a +1 in will.
Oh, thank you. You already did it.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
All right, so welcome to the first raid debuff.
Oh no.
Oh
Eh.
god, we got raid mechanics.
We're fucked.
Oh yeah,
Mechanics are for cars.
this
As
is
if we don't get enough of this with Destiny.
this is the weight of despair.
Ooh.
Or FF14.
Arminel's gonna look over to Morgiana and he says, "Scout ahead. Everyone spread out. Fan formation. Do not engage unless engaged upon, or you'll know the cue."
Anguish is out, and I'm going to immediately. How long is these? I gotta look at some of these spells. See how long they last for a hot second. But Anguish is just out and ready.
Great swords out.
Flames are out.
And Morgiana fucking disappears.
Whoa! Holy strength, Batman!
It's a stealth.
That's a stealth roll.
Oh, brain, yeah. Holy stealth, Batman.
Hey,
And I'm pretty
so,
sure that's without a ring of invisibility.
Yes.
I have a haven't had a character question. That fan out order, that was to his troops, right? Or was that to everyone?
That was to everyone.
Okay. Zorlov will just kind of act like she knows what's going on and just basically fall in line with the rest of everyone, even though he doesn't really know what fan out means.
All right, so as everybody gets into place, you guys, Morgiana eventually comes back, and she talks to Arminel. She says, "There's an entryway in between a couple of rocks with a few guards. Doesn't look like much, but I fear that there's more inside. The element of surprise is with us then. Very well. Snipers! Get into positions. John is gonna be sticking with you guys. Alright, so as you guys sneak up a little bit closer now to the field, you guys can then peek behind the curtain or the trees
The curtain.
and see that there are 2 guards currently standing in the way of small crack in the door, which is right here. And you guys can see the snipers very slowly getting into position. And then suddenly you hear
Fire.
yeah,
A symphony of bangs.
yeah, a symphony of bangs as immediately like 12 gunshots go off. And the 2 front guards are immediately dropped to the ground.
Hey, what's your favorite cheese? Swiss. Why do you ask?
So yeah, immediately those front 2 guards are dead as fuck.
I
How
mean,
much-
each one just took 12, or each one just took 6 shots.
Yeah,
How
like
much-
6 shots.
How much damage individually?
A lot.
Depends on the gun.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling the damage.
Mostly because he doesn't want to be proven wrong and accidentally roll all ones.
No, it's just physically impossible for them to not be dead with this. Flat-footed,
Flat-footed.
sneak attack. There's no way.
I'm just being facetious.
All right, so with this, the battle consumes. The battle begins. Almost immediately, the outside is then swarmed with people fighting.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Okay, so how this is going to go. The actual fight that you guys are going to be taking part in is going to be happening further into the actual fight. But
We gotta cross the field first.
you guys have to, 1, cross the field first, and 2, assess the situation on how things are going as you're crossing the field. So, with that, Arminel and Morgiana are obviously rushing in to the fight. So is Usk's mom and father.
Yeah.
Okay, and I don't actually know where my phone is.
Oh no.
Oh,
So I need
no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or 12, 2.
You got
That's-
a 12.
That's not what I meant.
Hmm.
Wait, how the... Wait, is it /R 1d2?
12d2.
Oh, 12d2. Sure. It's been 2 weeks. Leave me alone.
Fair enough.
Oh, yikes. Okay, so. Good, dead.
It's split pretty even, in all honesty.
Yeah, good, dead, dead. Good, dead, dead.
Actually, it's split perfectly even.
Perfectly even, actually. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are now allowed to move, I would say, up to your run speed.
Which our
Sorry,
run,
Dave, we're leaving you in the dust.
which our run speed is 60.
If
no,
your
believe-
land speed is 30, your run speed is 120.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
Theoretically.
Yeah, so you guys can make it to pretty close to the field.
All right then.
And you guys can choose if you want to help with this fight or if you want to keep going.
Well,
Zorlith will help.
yeah.
Well, if we run, we can't use an action, can we?
No. This
Wait,
will
what about
this will get you guys into the fight itself.
what about bonus actions?
No,
It's an action to
It's a
dash.
full round
Oh.
action.
Whoops. I apologize.
I will say, Cody, you have Sundering Shards.
Okay, well, I am going to just run up right to this person.
I am running
So-
right up by my dad.
I am running right
Who are the
up.
people the people we're fighting are the ones with the blue in the background,
Yes.
The blue in the background. Everybody else are soldiers.
right? Okay.
Zorlith is gonna run up nearby. Which one's Usk?
Over here.
Usk is over here.
Please.
Penguin, please.
I am. It's red.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sweet. I can get to there technically.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I won't be able to do much, but I can do something next round.
This person gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Actually, I would throw the Triton if anything if I could.
He misses.
Okay, I get this under his weapon. Hold on.
John is just going to move up to Morgiana. Who wants to control Germany for right now?
I nominate Cody.
I nominate Cody.
Okay.
Nominate Cody.
I was going to ask Cody first if he feels up to the task.
I already have his character sheet. I'll control him.
I like to point
Yeah.
out Cody
He has
fundamentally
Germany's sheet. I have Cody's sheet.
yeah, I was about to say I think I have Cody's.
And I
Yeah.
have Edon as well.
I want to say also, Cody fundamentally just understands this game better than all of us put together.
He understands
Right,
magic better than all of us.
Unfortunately, yes.
All right, so the technical next turn happens.
Hold on, Josh. Real quick. Does the Sunder succeed?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Is their weapon broke?
Yes, it is.
Okay, they take 1d6 damage.
Okay. Ow.
And they are also
Thundering
knocked prone
shards.
if 27 beats their CMD.
Okay.
So he's prone.
Looks like Cody's build is lethal.
My back.
And I only make it
Alright.
worse.
Over here, over there. This guy's gonna run up.
I thought those two died.
Nope, they're good.
Oh, weren't those the
Oh,
Swiss
live,
cheese?
live, live, died, died. Oh,
Well,
the two
two-
up top?
Yeah,
they're the
two
Swiss-
more came back.
Oh, okay.
All right. So now one. He is dead. Actually, I can just roll these. Dead. Also dead. Oh god.
I mean, to be fair,
Good.
he's got
Dead.
an orc and a half orc coming at him. And a Zorlov.
And a Zorlov, I love.
Good and dead.
Oh, well. Did we, like, split? Oh, no, we lost more soldiers this time around.
Yeah.
Wait, we lost some?
We only got two of
Yeah.
those ones left.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Zorlov is gonna have to make a burial for them.
All right. So now it's everyone else's turn. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who goes. Just go ahead.
All
I'm
right.
gonna look at my dad and charge fist, man.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll the attack?
Go ahead.
And the minus two
Oh.
isn't figured in.
Fuck. Yeah, he is dead. You and your dad literally just take your weapons. Like you manage to sidestep behind him over here, and then you swing for the neck, and then he swings for the groin.
We bisect.
Link.
You just fucking eviscerate this dude into 3.
Now we're gonna do some lovely fun here, Josh. I believe it's spell strike. Yep. We're gonna use spell strike, and then we're going to let's stab.
Let's stab.
Let's stab don't work.
Eh.
I then, after seeing your attempt at throwing a spell, save your spells.
Yeah.
We got more fighting ahead of us.
It was only shocking grasp.
Good idea.
Let's stab. He dodges out of the way of your trident, and then Miss
Immediately
Targaryen just
dodges
comes up and just
Into her sword.
impales him. Yeah.
Rose, that's what you aspire to be. Rose.
John's gonna take a 5-foot step up and shoot that one all the way to the right.
All right.
And after hearing Edon's instruction, he is not going to use his magic. He's just going to shoot him with a +2.
Ow.
Lay dead. Armanel is going to charge up and immediately bisect this guy.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to crush the guy.
Josh,
beside
have
me.
you actually looked at the Tower Shield Specialist Fighter tree?
You have, yes.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my! I was looking through it for the first time the other day, and I'm like, "Holy shit! I made a mother monster."
Yeah.
You're welcome. Unintentional, but you're welcome.
All right.
You know the
Also-
ironic part? Morgiana is not focused on fighting humanoids.
Yeah. So, with
Oh.
the outside clear, Armanel shouts out for everyone and says, "Secure the perimeter outside. The rest of you, fall in."
Here we go.
Right up to the door.
The whole 2 guards that are left secure the perimeter.
Usk, before you go in, your dad grabs you by the shoulder real fast. We stay
Okay.
here, help little men.
Copy. Don't have too much fun.
Be safe in there.
I'll be as safe as I can be.
I won't let him die.
Trust me, we'll kill him before we let someone else do it.
Yeah, and I won't put it past them.
Right.
You get I knock you upside the head for saying that, by the way.
It's true.
To be fair, I almost killed you, Cody.
Oh,
So the
hey,
scars
more
to
guys.
show it.
Oh, this is cool.
I'm loving this.
So, as everybody
Yeah.
files in into the next area, you guys hear the sounds of clashings of swords and gunfire on the inside. As you now see what appears to be a long corridor with decorative rugs and pillars in the center of the room for support. And what it looks to be 2 rooms on the outside, or on the left and right hand side of the area.
I didn't know rugs were for support.
It's an emotional support rug, don't you know?
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Here we go again.
12d2.
Ooh.
Oh, it is
Ooh,
not
we're on the
going.
bad side of this.
It is not going well for the soldiers in here. Dead, good. Dead, good. Yikes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead.
Oh God.
Good.
Okay, so just to reiterate, the guys with the blue background are the enemy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Blue background are bad guys.
Okay, thank you very much.
The ones that blend in with the floor are with us.
Okay, thank you.
And we're just gonna pop a lop.
Hey, you read my mind. I'm charging him.
I was going to
he-
say these 4 take the left, we'll take the right.
That's a good idea.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I can get to that guy in 1 round.
So I'm going to full on run past this guy, past this
Cody's
guy.
taking advantage of his attack of
Past this guy.
opportunity.
And he's going to move his 30 movement up.
Alrighty.
See where that is? It's right there.
Ooh, Cody, I am actually gonna hit you one time.
With a 20 AC?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to be taking 12 points of damage as you take a pretty heavy hit from a longsword.
Ooh.
Okay.
Here's my charge, Josh. And oh
Um,
shit, I forgot to change that. Since I'm charging, I don't take the -2.
Alright, so memory of goldfish. Who's the one that just took damage? Cody, was it?
Yeah, Cody was up
Yes.
Up where?
I'm
Oh.
the furthest one away from you.
Alright, so in that case, wait a minute. I don't really know how to do that, like, movement tool where it's like, you can basically show where your character's gonna
This
go
thing?
on the, yeah.
On the left side, the 4th one down, it looks like a ruler.
Uh-huh.
Click it.
And then it's click and drag.
Left side.
In that little rectangle with
You
the
do a
mouse,
toolbar.
the paintbrush, the magnifying glass.
23 hit the boy I'm sitting at, Josh.
23, yeah, he is getting hit.
All right, and boop.
2 hits at 14 and 13, probably not hitting.
Ow. Yeah, he dies. Blurred.
Oh, wait, to be
Zorlov,
this
2
thing.
below that one,
Mhm.
yes.
Alright, so in that case, Zorlov is going to go and move as far as he can, if he can, to Cody's character. And then what he's gonna do is he's gonna go ahead and use Burning Hands.
You can't this
And-
turn.
Oh,
No.
he can't?
Nope, not with a run
That would-
action.
My
You would have to
apologies.
use a run action. That's all right. We're teaching you.
Thank you.
So the 2 people that missed me, 16 and 18 to their weapons to attack,
16 will not hit, but the 18 will.
it hits the weapon regardless.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the
'cause
thunder.
It's versus.
It's
Oh, yeah, it's versus their. Okay, my bad.
yes. But here's the thing. Does that beat their CMD? 16 or 18.
18 does. 16 does not.
Okay, so one of them is on the ground. Whatever one's the 18.
The one right in front of you.
Okay. Also, if I broke either of their weapons, they take a d6.
Go ahead and roll. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do that. D6. Okay.
There we
Chances are he's gonna die anyway because he's fighting Arminal. So
go.
Yeah. Okay.
And then person in front of me, 27 to hit, 13 damage.
yep.
Well, so far I'm the only one of the group who hasn't hit.
Okay. John is just going. I was gonna say whatever one's standing. This one's in the way of a pillar, so it's going to be this. Well, actually,
It looks
it'll be
like
this
the one closest to me is also in view.
Oh, that one's still alive. Yeah, he'll shoot
Yeah.
that one.
Okay.
I can't
Blur.
even see Jean. Where is his token?
Right
Yeah,
here.
Right to your
To the
left.
left of you.
Oh, I'm blind. Okay.
So before we continue, Cody and Zorlov, you guys know that there is another doorway here that leads into a separate room on both sides.
Okay. And we didn't see anything in there as we ran past.
Not as you ran past, no.
Okay.
But you do hear fighting. Alright, next turn. Next turn happens.
I mean, we
Um,
pretty evened the playing field here when it comes to the soldiers.
You guys
Alright.
see another one of the bad guys come out from right here.
Um, um, bleh. As Orloff is going to use Burning Hands on
Give me
Oh,
1
no.
second to make my rolls.
apologies.
1, 2, 3. Or no, that's our 42. I did got that wrong. 3. Oh my god!
Josh, why not murder all the soldiers?
Oh God.
Oh. Out of curiosity, Josh, the one next to me, is they standing up?
No, they are prone.
Are they going to be standing up?
This guy is prone. This guy is. He just killed another soldier.
Mm-hmm.
I think that calls for an attack opportunity, if I remember correctly.
He's without he's out of my range.
Yeah, these guys. There's no way these guys are actually hitting Armanel or Morgiana. So
Wait. So the guy who's prone, you don't get an attack opportunity off him?
Only when he
only if he
stands up.
stands up.
Oh, okay.
I
okay.
was asking because it's their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
makes- that
he
makes
is
total
going to
sense.
try and stand up and disengage,
Okay.
but
Sit
he
back
is going to
down.
get smacked in the head. So. With like blood just gushing from his head, he's just gonna get up and start like screaming as he's making his way.
Wait a minute. He survived that?
He did.
Hold on, because
He's disengaging.
it doesn't matter. I think I can do something because I hit. Do I have that yet? Smashing style, maybe? Hold on, I just gotta double check to make sure I don't have it. Ah, yes. Okay, sneaky maneuver. I forego my sneak attack. I get to sunder him.
Wait, you can what?
I can forego my sneak attack damage to sunder. So now I sunder him again, this time sundering his armor. I hit his armor. Does
Yeah.
a 17 beat a CMD?
It does not.
Okay, he manages to get away then.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Because otherwise I
Does
put him
his
back down on the
armor
ground.
break?
His armor is broken.
He
Yes,
takes 1d6 damage.
he's still alive. Not by much, but he is still alive.
Oh yeah, I can perpetually keep people
Shoot him,
beside me
John.
on the ground.
How far can John shoot?
120 feet.
Ah, he moves up 20 feet and shoots that bastard in the back.
Line of sight is blocked
By another.
by
enemy.
another man's.
Give
No,
Arm
that
no like
guy's 120.
0.53 seconds.
I mean, yeah, he's dead. This guy's dead because Morgiana.
2d10 plus 6 on every hit.
All right.
I mean, she can fucking punch him once, twice, 3 times, 5-foot step, and then probably just deck this guy a couple times, and they're dead. She turns around and to Armadillo and she says, "Clear the side rooms."
Clunk, 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 clunk.
All right, next turn.
Meh.
Hello.
Did
Can I
all of
charge
us
the
get
man
a
by guild?
turn to do anything?
What was that?
Did all of us get a turn to do anything?
I didn't do anything.
I did not.
That's the name.
Because they just finished with all their movements, and then Armanel and Morgiana went.
Oh, then yeah, go for it. I know Gil's probably gonna attack this guy. Rose, what are you doing?
If Gil doesn't kill him, he's got a charge coming at him.
I don't think I hit him.
No, you do hit him. He doesn't
Awesome.
die. But
Ah!
Pushing up
here
with
comes the
Morgiana.
fucking freight train.
I do 8 damage.
Shoot you.
2 acid. His face is a little melty.
Wait. Before you do that, Zorlef is gonna heal you with Burning Hands.
I would wave you off and tell you don't heal me. Not yet.
Save your spells.
Can we move Jean up 20 feet and snipe a bastard in the back?
He's already gone.
Are you approaching me, sir?
If you want to shoot this guy, then go for it.
Hold on.
You have
because,
walked right into my trump card.
he approaching me. He gets an attack of opportunity against him.
Cody's got a 10-foot reach.
Well, we gotta see if Jean just blows his brains off
Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah,
With-
I'll roll
with
strong
brain
at the
first.
pillar. Yeah.
That's one.
Brady, go ahead and make your attack as well for this
I
guy
already
down
did.
here.
It's above Cody's.
Oh, you did. Oh yeah, he's fucking dead.
Well, Jean did 8 damage.
Okay, well he got clipped in the shoulder then. So go ahead and roll your attack.
It did 16.
16. All right, yeah, he's gone. Rest in peace.
I think this is the most efficient our group has ever been in combat.
No. Do you not remember the honey situation?
Oh yeah, bees. I was a wall.
All right.
Oh
So Dave, you can now see into this entire room, which just appears to be a large office with a few sleeping bags along the wall here. Let's see here. Did you attack yet, Dave?
I moved a very large distance. Remember, my movement speed is only 20 feet, so I had to use my full round to get there.
Okay. So now we're gonna go ahead and /R. 3d2. Hey, we're winning, guys. As the
God.
soldiers quickly take care of these guys.
Zorlef is gonna go ahead and investigate that other hallway-ish.
Where Armanel is.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you enter this room. Wait, you have detect magic up?
Yeah, I do. I turned it on. Remember?
You are suddenly getting a slew of magic right here.
Alright, so in that case, Zorlef is gonna start to hold his head and kind of like wince in pain. Strong magic over there. Make the pain stop. Make it stop.
All right, and Armadillo and the soldier are going to take their swords and they're going to swing at it, and their swords phase right through the wall. Revealing
Like,
that,
fighters don't know how to deal with magic.
yeah. And it reveals a secret chamber with a chest inside.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Good find.
I love Dragon Quest.
Good find.
Sorry.
All right,
It's
Yeah.
like Dark Souls.
side rooms are clear. Orgiana, you stay behind. Everybody else, push forward. Go.
Run into the door.
Franco.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Is Morgiana staying behind?
thought
or is-
Oh yeah,
Morgiana was staying
Morgiana
behind.
was staying behind.
Wait, who opened the chest?
Nobody.
No one.
Oh,
It just
shit.
revealed it.
Clear enemies first.
That's a good idea.
Absolute.
Yeah, we could always do the slow crawl around every single one of the walls on the way back, revealing all the hidden.
I love
shit
the
along way.
man.
Just
I
in
love
big
the
red
way-
letters, weight of despair,
Despair.
right in the middle of the big black square.
We're fucking dead. We're gonna die.
Ah, we'll be fine.
All right,
Yeah.
so as you guys enter this next room, let me go ahead and reveal this hallway. So from what you guys can now see is a long hallway, and in this hallway
Many hallways.
appears to be cells.
Oh.
So for the sake of it, I'm literally just using the same fucking token for everything.
I mean, that's fine.
These
Of
guys.
course.
Oh,
Prisoners.
And yes, they are all what appear to be prisoners that are stuck
All right.
inside these cells.
I wish we kept those weapons. We could have armed them.
I mean, to be fair, the
To be
prisoners
fair, nobles usually have weapons training.
yeah, the prisoners
at least know how to
probably
use a
don't have
sword.
stat blocks.
Well, we can take swords off the dead bodies.
Yeah,
if Cody
true.
doesn't break them first.
Even
Yep.
if he does, I could just mend them.
I mean, to be fair, even if a sword is still broken, it's still a sword. It's still
Yeah,
useful.
it's still a dagger at that point.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
No tip.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Wow, that did not go in our favor.
give me a second here.
Holy shit. We keep losing these.
Wait, what?
All the ones are our people who are dead.
Admittedly,
Oh my
that
god.
has
13.
absolutely everything to do with Roll20's dice rolling system.
Uh-huh.
It favors the number 1 over the number 2.
Mm-hmm.
So when you roll mass numbers of D2s, you're going to see more 1s than you do 2s. Because it has to check if it's a 2, it has to check how large the die is to see if it is going to be a 0 for like a 20.
I need
So
to charge
it
my
favors
phone. I'll
ones.
BRB.
Okay, so let me do the last batch here.
I mean, though, 13 out of 15 dead. Not the worst thing in the world. You know?
I'm back. What I miss?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh wow. Okay.
Just still editing maps.
Okay.
All right, so you guys enter and you see 2 dead soldiers and 2 live soldiers that are about to engage with the other enemies.
Well, seeing this dead guy over here, can you guess what my immediate thing is?
Charge.
Charge.
But you're gonna let us have that one.
Uh,
How are they locked in there, Josh?
Iron standard like prison cell, iron bars, and they appear to be like in their attire in which they were captured with, and they are shackled to the wall.
Those attacks are too high, Josh.
20 is going to hit, and you will kill him.
Us, can you break a door?
Don't worry,
That's
don't
fine.
worry at the moment. Clear the enemies. Go.
All right.
attack of opportunity.
Ooh, I'm gonna hit you.
Oh yeah, let's go.
8 points of damage.
Aye.
Go ahead and make your attack against him then.
Yep. Just give me a second. Minus 4. There we go. Scroll down. Bop. Ba-da-da-da.
All right. So as you guys enter the hall,
Oh my god.
you see it expands very far out. There are multiple hallways then. This guy is very lay dead.
Meh.
Okay, so that was pretty much everyone's movement at the time. You see this guy move down into this hallway as this guy follows behind him.
That's not sketchy.
Not at
I know
all.
where I'm going.
Okay, so now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this guy is very dead. Guy is also very dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my lord.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey, we
our
actually
guys
won that
our
exchange.
guys have that one.
We got a leg up on that one.
Run up.
Alright, so go ahead and make your movement.
I fully ran right through the hallway.
Touch of fatigue.
Well.
Come
Hello,
up right behind him
person.
and just smack the guy in the head.
Bonk.
Hey,
I
I'm
don't think that
useful.
hits.
I don't hit.
Alright,
Oh, hi there.
Cody. And where's Dave? Over here. This guy is very dead.
Nani?
No, I guess we hit.
I guess so.
Okay,
Just was
Cody, your attack is going to hit. And with Zorloff, we literally just have to poke him.
Yay.
Oh, maybe it's just because there's two of us attacking the same guy, Dave.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Hey, Zorlov.
Yeah.
When you're using a spell, click on it. It'll put it in the chat. That way we all know.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So, Ryan, with you standing right there, you
Mhm.
also happen to see that there it expands even further. Same thing with Matt and Dave.
Holy elven nobility.
These aren't just elves.
Oh, these are also other nobles.
Yes.
Why only
They've
nobles?
been busy.
Yeah, they have.
Hey guys, look like we need to break up in more cells.
We're not doing that now.
That can wait.
Apologies.
No.
No?
No, sorry, I was yelling at someone else.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Dave, are we just gonna move down together?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to go down this way, you go down this way, and we're just going to...
Eat us, delete us.
Hey there, buddy boy.
We're gonna wall-to-wall guillotine this entire hallway.
Hey, how do you like those knees?
Alright. Come back here.
Whoops.
So now I can also go ahead and reveal pretty much the entire top now.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of noble men.
No noble women. Kind of sexist.
Possibly noble children. Possibly noble children as well.
Alright, so now I need 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cody, you read my mind. I saw that.
Hey!
Oh, this is an absolute win.
Nice.
We're getting some revenge on this room.
Alright, and then these three appear as well. Over here.
Okay, I will say this. I've been holding John's action. He's only been moving 30 feet. Is he allowed to shoot one of them?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Okay.
Go forth and shoot, young Padawan. Young John
Alrighty.
Zariah.
We'll say the first one that came out, so it's going to be the top guy.
Plow.
Or the bottom one.
Well, one of
That's
them
fine.
dies. It doesn't matter.
One of them.
Alright, everybody else.
What? Oh.
This verse is the same as all of them. Hello. Okay.
I
wanna go
really
there.
rolled my attack for this guy. It's a 16.
2 attacks of
18
opportunity,
damage.
please.
And let me just throw this out there for you, Josh.
Gonna hit you on one of them. That is 9 points of damage, Cody.
All right. The one that misses. Oh, wait, that's wrong thing. There's the sunder.
And with my touch of corruption,
yep.
or touch of fatigue.
They're knocked prone.
All right. Well, rip. As Oscar, you're just gonna fucking kill him. He goes prone, and then just the great sword, bam, straight down on top.
Then
Honestly, I'm
Gil,
glad we have-
me and you just walk out.
All right, so I took 9.
Hey, Josh, is there any more to this hall that we can't see?
Hey, Zorloff, you clicked Mage Hand, not Touch of Fatigue.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, as Edon kills that guy, this hallway gets revealed to you. And then suddenly you see Anathil is like, she's like staring up at the ceiling as she runs over and then starts like tapping on the wall right here.
I'm just gonna run after her.
Same.
I smacked a wall.
Dave, get off of me. Thank you.
Go ahead and hit it. Roll another Sunder ability. So yeah, Cody, your flail swings into the wall, and you actually see the brick crack and go into the wall. This is hollow.
That was... Dave, move.
Edon, let's go check the other side, because so far everything's been symmetrical.
Putting my sword back. And I'm punching this wall, trying to get this open.
Oh yeah, eventually with both combined efforts of you and Edon, you guys eventually cave in on the wall. And a secret passage gets opened.
I'm just gonna yell back, "Secret tunnel!"
Armanel's gonna look over to you and see what's going on. Look to the wall. And then Jean sees him ready his tower shield.
Jean
Choo
walked
choo, motherfucker!
down this way.
When Captain America runs with his mighty shield.
John's gonna fetch Zorloff.
Zorloff, your detect magic is also going off.
Okay, and that means he's getting another headache.
It's happening along this entire wall, right here,
Okay.
here, and here.
All right. In that case, Zorlov is gonna hold his head in pain, and he's going to point out the
offending walls.
Yes, thank you. The offending walls. Traces of magic. Oh, this
And
really hurts.
And it also reveals more nobles.
Josh, I need the follow up to the readying of a tower shield.
Oh, he just plows right through the fucking wall.
Ah, that's what I love to hear.
Matt, I'm just imagining this as a shoulder charging Void Titan.
Oh, absolutely. Both hands in that tower shield, like braced in the front, just running full steam fucking ahead.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go down and explore this tunnel, Josh.
I am going with him.
Whee!
All right, so you guys follow this tunnel down, and you guys eventually come across more cells, but this time with the women in it.
The women.
The
It's
women.
just women. I don't need women.
And eventually
need
the
no
soldiers.
maidens.
Eventually the soldiers are also going to discover that it's the same thing on this side.
Save a woman for me.
And
No, God, no.
hold on, reveal areas here, and as well as over here.
Hey, Josh, random question.
Sure.
Do I recognize any of the nobles from when I was here?
Yeah, you do. Some of them. All right, with this information, as the soldiers are like moving about trying to get all of the prisoners out.
We are moving to the next room.
Yep, you all gather in the next room as he calls out. The prisoners have been saying that there's only one room that's lower. So go ahead and make me perception rolls.
One sec, gotta switch pages.
Alright, 1 second.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
best perception in the game. Let's go.
Nope, mine's
Oh!
better than Annabelle's.
oh my God!
What the fuck? I'm reloading.
Guys.
I'm reloading.
Holy
Flank
shit!
Nice.
Oh my God! Okay, literally nobody except Rose hears this. Rose, from what you
Okay.
can hear, you hear the sound of chanting at the bottom. Not panic, chanting.
In what language?
Abyssal.
Oh, wait, do I know that?
I know
do
for
know
a damn
that.
fact that I don't.
I do.
John knows it.
I
Does
do.
he know Infernal?
I know.
Sean knows Infernal.
Do you tell us if there's chanting?
Yeah, Infernal.
Let's see.
I know Abyssal. Do you point out that there's chanting going on, Dave?
Yes, I do.
Dave, before you say that there's chanting in Abyssal, suddenly you get a strange pain that you've never felt before. It's almost like a burning sensation.
Oh no.
It's
Okay.
it's almost it's minute at the moment, but the more you're walking towards the stairs to go down to the bottom layer, it's getting worse. And it's coming from your raven tattoo.
Mm. Okay.
Alright.
Do you say there's chanting downstairs?
Yes, I would say that with a wince of pain in my face, I'd tell you that I could hear chanting
I'm
Alright,
gonna
in a
listen in,
language
Josh.
I can't understand.
What are they saying?
For what you can hear now, Gil, that you're paying attention to it, it almost sounds like arcane chanting.
Oh, knowledge arcana?
Go for it. It's gonna be high though. You
I need to
can't
cleanse
you
the
can't
dice.
tell. You cannot tell.
Okay. I'm chugging a potion.
Okay.
Alright.
She's serious.
They're doing something down there. Let's go ruin it!
I'm gonna drink the Ironbeard potion on the way down. And if memory serves, that gives me a +2 natural AC.
Before we head down, Anethil is going to come over to Jean and cast Cat's Grace.
Nice.
I could really use some more strength right now.
Zorla
Yeah,
or Dave.
Bull's bull strength.
I mean, fucking
on-
give bull strength to Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, bull strength on Cody.
Thank you.
I'm just
You're
gonna bull
welcome.
strength myself
Hey,
because
guys,
I
you
spell
can-
scarred it onto me.
Wait, you could
Here you
do
go.
that?
bless.
Ooh,
What was that, Dave?
Yep.
Oh god,
Ev-
bless Ed.
And I'll-
Everybody bless.
Take a second to go ahead and activate all your buffs.
Eagle Splendor on
What does bless do
whoever
again?
needs it.
A +1 morale bonus on attack
It
rolls.
should be in your
damage
page, Matt,
dice.
under your buffs.
I only got inspired courage, mage armor, bull strength, and a lowering headband. I don't have bless.
Huh, I thought I put it in there.
Eagle
Yeah.
Splendor
And
whoever
Shield of
needs it.
Faith?
Just- yeah.
That's gonna be on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Matt, I will send you the
Thanks.
macro.
I'm going to then activate another one of my scars, Josh.
There you go.
Who's Shield of Faith on?
Me.
It's on Dave.
You have another one to spare?
It's a concentration.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you all enter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Let me just add in that one from the potion.
Gonna cast that on myself.
No, it is not concentration.
Oh, thought it was.
So,
My bad.
yes, I do. Go ahead, Cody.
Okay, and that's a +4 to AC.
It's +2.
+2. Okay.
An additional
Oh,
plus one
shield.
bonus.
That's skills. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. So I get a +2. My current AC is a 22.
Mine's a
Okay.
20.
Same, mine's a 20.
21.
I wouldn't be opposed to a Shield of Faith as well.
Yeah, I
What
can only
about-
buff myself currently.
What about a mage armor?
I
Major,
cannot
That's
use Mage Armor.
self-cast.
you should have had that up this whole time, buddy.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm retarded.
No,
Hard
let
R.
know
I know.
before we go down.
I
Sorry.
know we don't use that hard R here.
I apologize.
You're fine.
I didn't get you banned, right?
No, you're fine.
No.
Okay, good.
Cody, we have the same AC.
He's gonna cast. Thorolf is gonna cast mage armor on himself.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Ready and willing.
Ready as can be.
Yep.
All right. So
Let's leave
You
Roy
guys-
taking this shit.
So you guys make your way down into the dimly lit chamber now, and you guys, the chanting becomes a lot louder now. And Dave, your tattoo is starting to burn very consistently now. Let's move on to the next map.
I would say as we get further down and get closer, I would start to grab at my shoulder as we're walking down.
All right. So, give me stealth rolls.
Oh god, it's gonna end horribly.
Agreed.
Oh yeah,
Oh, absolutely.
that's a really
Come
cool
on,
map.
0. Oh. Man.
Sorry.
So, as you guys are peeking around the corners here, you guys can see what appears to be a bunch of people in strangely dressed outfits and cloaks, hands raised and chanting whatever the hell it is that they're saying. And then in the middle of it, standing very tall, just examining what's going on, is a figure that you haven't seen before.
Yay!
We're dead.
Don't say that now.
It appears,
You going here with a
We
pessimist
haven't
again?
started combat yet.
it appears what appears to be a very, very tall woman figure, draped in black dressings in a dark veil that covers most of her body. A very gray like crown woven around her head, darkened eyes and pale skin, and what appears to be feathers sprouting from her shoulders. And then suddenly, Usk makes a noise.
It's his stomach.
And then suddenly,
Suddenly combat.
As you hear, as the noise happens, and the woman turns to her left. Give me a second.
Let's say it's Usk putting his hand on the wall and the metal scraping.
She turns and she shouts, "The intruders have reached the basement. Finish what you're doing now!" The chanting gets louder and faster. These four figures begin to approach. One of the figures actually stays back, and she says, "Madam, you must leave immediately. We will handle it from here." And I will need initiative now.
We'll start with Drax initiative. Ow!
Zorloff, click your token before you roll initiative.
Shit.
It's alright, I got him.
Sorry.
It's okay.
3 19s.
3 19s. Damn.
Honestly,
rolled mine
not
yet.
bad.
Can't get the bless up.
I'm pretty
Micro.
sure Cody's going to be going before Zorloff and Anathil, but the Zorloff and Anathil have the same modifier, so they have close to the same dexterity.
Let's see. Zorlov has about 16 dexterity plus 3.
It goes off your modifier.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
You and Anathil both have +3s, whereas Jean has a +7.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I also have a +7. I just rolled a 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but...
What is Anathil's actual dex stat?
16.
Zorloff?
16. It says 16 too.
Yeah, 16.
Okay.
So, Zorloff, do you want Anathil to go first, or do you want to go first?
Lady first.
Alright, that's probably the better option anyway.
Yep. It pays to be a gentleman sometimes.
It also pays
that
to let the bard
and-
go first.
Bardic performance.
Yes.
Okay, so John's actually going to hold his action until after Anathel goes.
Alright, Anathil is then going to go ahead and begin her Inspire Courage performance.
Yay, more buffs.
All right, so then he'll go immediately afterwards. So, just for this round. Just put on the buffs.
Yay, I'm hitting at a flat attack right now.
Hey.
All right, hearing that the lady wants to get away, 5, 10, 15, and we're gonna just straight up shoot her. With
Bang.
first off, we're gonna be activating Pact, which I believe gets an additional 2 to the attack.
I believe so.
Oh, you click.
I was looking at something, don't worry about me.
Yep. All right. +2 on the d20 roll. All right. And we're going to shoot her with also using Shocking Grasp as well. Actually, you know what? I know it's probably not going to work, but I have to try it anyways. We're going to shoot her with Daze.
Okay. Okay, so as the shot rings out, echoing throughout this chamber, the bullet flies. You see it make contact with her, but it goes right through her and ends up hitting the wall back here.
Hmm.
Isn't it technically? I mean, it's not technically a magical bullet, I guess.
Dorloff, your turn.
Sorry, I spaced out. Alright. Let's see. Hang on a minute. Fucking eyesight.
Cody, what the heck did you roll?
Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's see. Fireball has a How much range?
You have to be in sight of what's going on.
Okay. In that case, Zorluf is gonna move up as he's gonna move up to right here.
This is a wall
and-
right
That's
here.
a wall.
Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Wait.
Keep in mind you've got a 30-foot
Alright.
movement speed.
So you can get to about right here.
I'm an idiot.
He just
Okay.
moved 10.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Fuck.
Oh, so about
Uh,
back here then. That's where you can get to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then Zorluf is gonna go ahead and use Mage Armor on himself to go ahead and just protect himself.
Click the spell.
All right.
Didn't you already cast that before?
Yeah, I thought you already cast that before we went down.
Actually, didn't you cast that when we were coming down?
Yeah, you cast that. Yeah, you cast that when we were doing all our buffs.
Memory of a Goldfish.
Also, you hit detect magic.
God damn it.
So shoot these bitches. Use some fire.
Alright.
Fire
Um,
magic.
Magic is now permissible.
I don't know what that means.
You can
Use it.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so in that case.
Fireball.
Yeah, Zorluf is gonna go ahead and cast Fireball right in the middle of these two. If he can.
So right here.
It's a
Y-
40-foot
yes.
radius blast, isn't it? Or a 20-foot radius blast?
Zorlov, click fireball.
My bad. Boop.
Nope, Ash Storm.
That's Ash Storm.
God damn it.
But damn, the range on that thing.
There you go.
There we go. It is a 20-foot radius.
Oh.
Why don't you center it right here?
Please,
because
please
you
put
can put it
on
right
this
where
one.
my green arrow is.
Shoot it right here.
Okay. I'll shoot it right here.
Because
Everyone
everyone
drop
except for
the
this
circle.
dude. Everyone except for this dude right here.
Hey Josh, have fun with those reflex saves.
And the concentration checks.
Yeah.
What happened?
4,
Oh,
6,
we had a
8,
fireball?
10, 12.
There's a fireball going into the summoning portal.
13.
Josh has once again tried to summon thing, and we just went no.
Jeez, Cody, everyone except for this one dude on the edge here gets hit.
Yeah.
And
All that now
maybe
one.
2 people make it.
5.
No, 3?
Nope, they're taking it.
Oh, are those all the concentration checks?
Yes, those are all concentration checks.
Ooh.
How many? A lot of those. Well, at least what? 4, 5 of them fail. 6?
We don't know what their modifier is,
That's true.
but the nat one definitely fails.
Oh yeah. And now I believe it's Enether.
Actually, it doesn't actually fucking matter. Gil, you're up.
Oh, I'm up. All right. Let's see here. 30. Okay, I can get there. Can't really do much from this distance. So let's burn a scroll. Let's burn another spell scar. And cast. And this is also going to be put. Let's see how because me. Oh, good. What's the radius on this thing though? Spear moves around, directed as a move action. Cackle. Got a fly speed of 20 feet. Enters into space. Okay. So I'm just gonna work on these boys in the front here. So
Okay.
we can get up closer. So it's just I'm gonna put the thundercloud right above this boy here. He's gonna
Thundercloud.
Aggressive thundercloud.
Yep. And he's gonna get zappity zap.
Thundercloud. All right, for 15 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
This is not
And I-
auto like that.
And the nice thing is that lives for 6 rounds.
All right, Usk, you're up.
Oh, did he make the reflex save by the chance, Josh?
No, he failed.
Oh,
If
okay.
memory serves, I can charge using my run speed, correct?
I would say most likely.
Yeah, as long as you run in a straight line, and you have movement at least 10 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, I still have 15 feet of movement.
All right, then yeah, go for it.
First off, pop my rage. And then, hello, man! This is hitting it 2 higher because of Furious.
Okay. Wow. Well, yeah, that first attack is definitely
Goodbye,
hitting.
man!
Ow.
I heard the single-ending clicking of Josh deleting something. I feel like.
Nope, not deleting. But yeah, he is definitely hurt. Dave, you're up.
Yay. Having a darn clue what I'm doing.
Hey, Zorov, how many more times can you throw Fireball?
I can only use Fireball 3 more times. And I have 4 charges of Ice Storm.
So,
Is this
that's a
an
partition.
actual thing here?
Yeah,
Wall.
that is a wall right there.
So, and Cody, argue with me if you like. Can we just have Zorlov keep chucking fireballs into the pit of people?
I
Absolutely.
see absolutely no problem with that, unless it's actually causing more harm than it is doing good.
I mean,
Zorloff can heal us with his fire, so...
Yeah, that works.
I'm about to run into that giant circle of people anyways, so throwing fireballs at me is fine.
God, statements you
Ah.
rarely ever hear. Yeah, throw a fireball at me.
Okay.
Hey,
that'll
I've
do.
said it before.
I know.
25 feet plus 5 feet per level, so we've got 25 and 15, 20.
Oh, Dave's
Okay.
going for the
Yeah, I
boss lick.
can- Is she casting a shadow?
Yes.
She's here then.
Shadowbind?
Shadowbind.
Shadow trap.
Oh, that works too.
Ooh, I make that save.
Okay. Well, that was my last first level spell for the day.
Ruh-roh.
I still haven't used the spell. Though I'm out a lot of spell scars.
Well,
That's
I used Bless and 3 Shields of Faith, and I only get 4 spells.
Yeah,
per
no,
level
that's
per
fair.
day.
Agreed.
No, it's my turn. I moved and I cast a spell.
My turn, right?
Drac.
Yep, that would be your turn.
Full on sprint past this guy. Standing right next to her. Hello, sweetheart. I heard you want to run. Yeah, no, we'll leave her right there.
Alright.
2 attacks of opportunity.
Well, he's not actually going to swing at you,
Oh,
and neither is she.
Hmm. That's concerning.
That's very concerning.
Agreed.
I don't like how passive the enemy is being.
Yeah.
We need to disrupt that chat. How to disrupt a...
Break the circle.
Yeah.
Either that or cast silence. Does anyone have silence?
No.
Anethil actually just got rid of that spell.
Ah,
Ooh.
damn it!
What level
Yeah.
spell is Silence?
Wait, did she? Hold on. Oh no, she still has it.
Oh, fuck
Nice.
yeah.
Unfortunately, she's going to get away.
Ooh, Shadow Lady?
Yeah.
Is she casting a spell?
She is.
I get an attack of opportunity.
Good
But-
luck.
But also, Josh, I'm more concerned about the summoning circle. So
Yeah.
silence that.
AoE silence.
Cody, is your chain flail magical?
It's adamantite.
Is it enchanted though?
No.
It does have a spell cast on it currently.
Yeah, it has Sundering Strike on it.
No.
All right, fair enough.
No, it has to be either an enchanted weapon or a weapon that can hit incorporeal creatures.
Technically
she is a
speaking,
ghost.
technically speaking, physical weapons are able to hit ghosts. They just deal half damage.
No.
No.
You know?
It's a. I only know this because of the armor piece of armor I want to get. It's a 70% chance to miss.
Ugh.
Yeah, but for the sake of flavor, you run up, you like swing your chain flail. You think you hit her, but she just grazes. It just whoosh in a puff of smoke, and she just raises her hand and brushes herself off and says, "Good attempt, darling. Perhaps next time."
There's a giant crater in the ground where she is standing.
And Dave, she's going to look at you for a second, and you can see now as the sunken black eyes of this lady and the dark black smile on her face now. And she looks at you and she says, "It was good to see you again, child." And then she dimension doors out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, heebie-jeebies.
Meanwhile, you guys
Wait,
suddenly feel a large pulse of magic coming from the center of the summoning circle.
Did Annabelle have her turn last round? I'm just thinking about
No,
that.
she did.
Oh, okay.
She started her bardic performance
That's right.
just so that everybody can get the buffs. Now, as these individuals are around this summoning circle, you guys can hear them shout out in common, "Creatures of shadows, aid us in our fight. Grant us your presence and eliminates our foes." And then the center of the summoning circle encloses on itself, and then it explodes in a black burst of dark shadow, revealing
How many cultists did it kill? Oh,
this thing.
Fuck.
Oh
Makes me
my
wonder
God.
if the failed concentration checks did anything at all.
So this thing emerges from the black smoke. You hear it let out a loud shriek as it suddenly whips around in a full 360 degrees with its tail, immediately killing everything around the circle.
Don't gotta worry about the cultists anymore. They're all dead.
Fair.
Yeah.
Did
Just
I
so you know-
avoid that?
You do avoid it, yes, but now, as its dark red eyes peeks out from its almost bone-like structure, you can't really tell because it's mostly made up of what appears to be shadow.
Anyone got banishment?
It looks straight at you, and it brandishes its teeth as it looks straight at you, Edon, as it creeps a large smile on it. I need you to make me a will save.
Okay, is
At
this a
minus
fear effect?
1.
This is a fear effect.
Doesn't Bless help me on that?
Get a plus
It
one.
does. You get a +1, so you're basically rolling a flat will save now.
Flat will save, so add 1 to that.
Okay, so you do make it save. All right. Meanwhile, 1 and 2.
Yeah, this is fair.
Okay, Gil, your AC currently is a 20. Damn. Okay. So none of them are actually going to hit you.
Nice.
I got so I have a save for flavor. Gil's wearing armor, but every time they try to strike, as he raises his arm and like a magical shield appears.
Yeah. Brady, your AC is also a 20. I'm not going to hit you with that, but I am going to end up shooting you, though.
Yay, touch AC.
Boy's got a gun.
Go ahead and proceed to take 10 points of damage.
Ow.
Oh shit.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Honestly, Anethil is just going to be poofing into invisibility.
Smart. Just keep
Weird.
that inspire courage up.
Yep, the music is still playing, but she is chilling right now.
Fair enough.
None of us will argue that.
At the same time, though... she is actually going to use one of her once-a-day ability.
Oh.
Lore Master. And she's going to be taking 20 on a knowledge planar check to know what this thing is.
Nice.
Gil, Usk, and Edon. Roll me a perception roll.
I am raging right now.
Okay, never mind. Edon and Gil.
Hey, there we go. There's good perception.
Did I hit it?
Nope.
I guess not.
Does it appear to be? Nope.
Ah. Nope.
Edon, you hear Anethil's voice come from behind you, and she's like, "What the hell is a tree meter doing here?"
Say Dream Eater?
I believe that is what was said.
That
yes.
is what I said. Yes, a dream eater.
Well, fuck.
All right, Jean's turn.
Cody, do the
No,
thing.
sorry, it's John's turn. I completely forgot. All right, we're actually going to shoot this guy.
Not the thing I was expecting.
No,
That's
Yep.
the boy with the gun. So
Firefight.
the grunts out of the way so we can focus on the big guy. 17. Damage.
You're focusing on the dream eater?
Nope, this guy.
Oh, the cultist. Okay.
hmm
Which one?
That-
Again? This
A
one?
dream eater.
Yep.
So that what that's tame.
Okay, yeah, 20 is definitely gonna hit me. Ow, fuck. All right, Zorloff, your turn.
Let's see.
Also,
fireball at the dream meter.
John does
Yep.
lay down.
Huh?
Okay.
He goes prone. Gives him a +4 to attack, doesn't it?
Oh, okay.
It also gives him a plus against firearms for AC, I believe.
Yeah, he'll get a plus. Yeah, he'll get a +4 to his attack, and a +4 to his AC against ranged attacks.
Hey, so believe it or not, I have an idea.
We're all open to ideas here.
Instead of using fireball, what I'm gonna do, and I hope this works how I think it works. But I'm gonna use Ash Storm on the Dream Eater.
Okay. Remind me what this does again?
It blinds it
It blocks all sight, even dark vision, in the spell's
and
area.
causes the ground to be difficult terrain.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
40-foot cylinder, 20 feet high.
40-foot radius cylinder. So we center it on the center of this guy. Out to here.
Sorry, Drac.
Well, you can put it behind him, so that way it doesn't affect me.
Oh, that's also a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, put it like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. So. All right. So let's see.
You still have your
so-
movement.
Oh, okay. Let's see. He's gonna go ahead and move. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Who said they were hurt? Remember someone?
I got hit. I'm not hurt.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry about it, because I took a potion.
All right. All right.
We're good for now.
All right. In that case, he's not gonna move, but he is going to cast.
You can only
as-
cast one
You
spell a
already
turn.
cast.
You already used your standard action this turn.
Yes, I know that. But I was going to describe how I cast Ash Storm, if that's okay.
Let's just get past that for now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, Gil, your turn.
I'm gonna move my Thundercloud back on top of its initial victim.
All right, you're gonna move your thundercloud up. You said.
It's gonna
Back down toward him over the guy in front of him.
Okay.
and it's gonna go zappity zap.
Pling plang. Reflex save. Ooh, 19 on the die. I'm gonna make that for half damage.
Alright. And then I'm gonna stab at him and cast a
Oh!
touch. Oh,
Give me a sec.
okay.
Roll 20 died on me.
Wrong button.
I hate that. Sometimes I hit the back arrow.
Okay, anyway. So
Okay.
yeah, 28 is gonna hit me.
And then I'm gonna cast a touch spell with that.
22. Holy fuck. Ow. Okay, 16 versus touch. That is gonna hit my touch, so I'm. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you want barbecue cultist?
So is that 8 plus.
That's 16 on top of 14 on top of 15.
It's
total-
fucking 38 damage.
In one round.
Jesus,
Jesus.
he is dead.
I zapped him good.
Oh yeah, you got him real good, Matt.
Hey, you
Good
want to
shit.
be Anguish is my new favorite joy buzzer.
All right, Usk, you're up.
Second verse, same as the first, except I'm not charging.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Ow.
And those are two higher.
Oh yeah. He
Hey,
did.
it's also 38 damage.
Yeah, he did.
Matt, my last attack was 40.
Alright, I'm just saying we did the same amount of damage.
I know.
All right, Rose, you're up.
I'm just genuinely
So-
surprised how much damage I do.
This thing being in the ash storm means that I cannot see it.
None of us can.
No, you can't.
Nope. You can't see it, it can't see us.
Bit of a double-edged sword, but hey.
I mean, Zorolov can just keep chucking fireballs in there.
I'm
probably
going
hit.
Yeah, that's true.
to 5-foot step to here. Josh, can I charge to this guy?
Mm,
Or is this stuff in
yeah,
the way?
with this
'Cause I
with the
don't
seats right
know.
there, make me an acrobatics roll.
I'm ready to go.
No,
No.
That's not a nat one.
it's not a nat one, but close to it.
Yeah,
Rose,
I kind
uh,
of figured. I wasn't sure if these were actually part of
Yeah,
the
everything that you see in this
area or
room
not.
is here in this
No.
room.
It's that common
Okay.
trope of like the child running and then they hit like one little stone.
Yeah, so you'll make it to like right there,
Ah.
Dave.
Things moved all over me.
Yeah, Dave, you're if when you charge, you're gonna move about right there.
was just trying to see because I wouldn't charge if these things were
Oh, okay.
part of the scenery.
All right. So then, what do you do in that case?
I'm gonna be moving towards him. I can only move 20 feet
Okay.
around, but yeah. Well, plus a 5-foot step. Yeah, I'm inching my way towards the cultist.
Alrighty.
Wait for me, I've got little legs.
Cody, you're up.
Alrighty then. Well, since I can't see the big guy no more,
Sorry.
Don't say sorry. It affords us some time.
Yeah.
Ooh, 22. 22 is going to hit me.
is he live?
Let's see. Barely.
Okay, sender.
Yep, it's definitely broken.
And now he's on the ground.
Yeah, 36 is going to beat his CMD.
Ah,
Cody, I love your build.
Okay. Let's see here. Matt, does a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure a 26 is going to hit you.
26 hits me.
Okay, cool beans.
I'll just roll my attack. If
That is going to be 13 points of damage.
All right.
And Cody bashes this guy's head in. All right, so now, you guys are going to hear a loud shriek, and then suddenly feel a dark and see like a pulse of darkness ring throughout, like just scan the room. Everyone, make me will saves.
Oh boy. If I
this
passed again, I'd be very
site-based?
surprised.
Oh shit!
Which way am I running? Straight to a wall? Yes.
Well, I don't pass.
Is this meant to slow or immobilize?
No,
Okay.
Is this
Wait.
site-based?
immobilize?
Yes.
Yes.
Then mine is a 17, not a 16.
Okay. Site-based? No. This is area of effect.
Okay.
Natural abilities.
Right, and it is not something that requires. It's not an airborne effect.
No.
Shout.
That's basically what it did.
So, Edon, Zorloff, and Rose. 90 nights.
Nap time.
Oh, sleep. Okay.
Sleepy.
Okay. Then,
Oh, there was one person that didn't make the will save. My apologies.
Who?
Nah.
Nope.
Nighty night, Sean.
Nope, 90 night. He
He was already
gone.
laying down.
He
He's,
gone.
he's comfortable. He just crosses his arms.
Hey, sorry, what I miss?
Half the group is sleeping.
Oh,
Except for
that
it-
wouldn't.
it-
Why did they make
it's
a will
more
save?
than-
It wouldn't.
It's
why-
more than half the room.
Why did they make
the
a
two
will
of
save? It
you. are-
Oh, the elves.
Wait a minute.
No, the two elves and the half orc.
Oh,
Yeah.
Um,
And then
Who else is an
suddenly,
elf.
I'm a half elf.
oh, that's right. Half elves don't have the sleep resistance.
Are you immune to sleep?
I don't think Zorloff took that.
Hang on. Let's see.
It'll be the feet. It'll be the
Nope, Elven
I don't-
immunities.
Immune to sleep.
Nice.
Yep, immune to
Right.
sleep and sleep effects.
So Zorloff, you are
is
you
awake.
are awake.
Awesome.
Cool. At least we have one healer.
All right,
So
so
it is half the group.
So, you guys, after the pulse of magic washes over you guys, coming out of the ash cloud, you suddenly hear the sounds of cracking bones and almost dislocating joints. as from the ash cloud, another creature spawns in. This is a good view of it here.
Wow, I don't like that.
We gotta stop that circle. It's an open hole right now.
Or, like, get rid of that ash cloud because it's really fucking with us.
All
Now I
right.
gotta wake all of you up. Anthel does not have elephant immunities, if memory serves correct.
But she made the will save.
Oh, did she? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, she made the will save.
She has
She
a
had the
different
highest will.
icon. Hers
Oh,
is
she
a
did.
ninja. Ninja, not a guy sleeping. She's just invisible.
Yeah, she is invisible.
I kind of want to just look at the guy who's like, "You're the only one left, and you really think those things are going to indiscriminate between me and you?"
All right. Dave.
Hi.
Anethil is actually going to drop her her invisibility, and she is going to whack you upside the head. Go ahead and make me a charisma roll.
To my grandchild, Rose, I bequeath a boot to the head.
I bequeath a boot to the head. Bonk.
Charisma?
Charisma roll.
Okay! Holy
Nat
shit.
20.
You suddenly
Woo!
jolt back up,
Uh,
but you are at the moment prone.
Okay.
All right, so Jean
Asleep.
wakes up.
Oh. Demon Daddy got
I
it.
don't like where this is going.
Jean wakes up.
Mm.
Then he suddenly finds himself in almost an open field. Almost, it is dark and surrounded by dying trees and decaying plant life.
It's called a Dream Eater for a reason.
Crap.
As I can go ahead and reveal the other half of the map now.
Oh, there's two halves of the map.
Oh boy.
Never would have guessed that one.
I was wondering why they
Oh,
were just
no.
rolling the so what the fuck is that token?
We're fucking dead.
Yeah, as Jean takes a look around, he's confused at what's going on.
That is actually really cool.
Yeah, it is.
I'll go ahead and enhance this so you guys can see it a little better.
Thank
His token actually fits the scene.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that until just now.
Yeah, that's Dream John.
Kind of like it.
All right, and then he suddenly feels afraid.
Daddy Typhel.
As he is now alone. And I get to go ahead and reveal the next debuff.
Oh no.
Affected only to Jean at the moment. And anyone
Presence
else
of-
asleep. -2 to attack.
Yeesh.
This is a constant fear effect, and no, your immunities to fear do not matter here.
Nice.
Oh joy. Don't
then
fall
suddenly-
asleep.
From the
I'll be
furthest,
right back.
reach, across the way now, sprouting, like crawling up out of the ground, this weird, almost like fleshy monster.
Nice.
But yet not
Back
the
with the
creepiest thing
Eldritch
Josh-
Horrors. Yeah.
Yeah, but not the creepiest thing Josh just showed us.
Yeah.
Very good point, but still.
The weird blood creatures from last campaign were far creepier.
I mean, honestly. I mean, yeah.
Now, I have to start keeping track of it. Because
Ew,
now,
what?
this is going to be the entire mechanic of this battle. All right, so Jean wakes up in this dream world, and then he is surrounded by death and decay, and he sees this strange thing just looking at him.
Does he have his weapons?
He looks down, and he does have his weapons on him.
Okay, cool. We're immediately going to shoot that fucking thing.
All right,
-2 to that, so 26.
26 versus its touch AC, and you will hit it for 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I am also going to go ahead and mark this thing with a red sticker, so that way I can keep track.
Red for who demon it is.
You got a follower.
Yes, I did. Oh, it's Alec. Thanks for finally following me, you fuck.
Man, gets a follower, immediately insults.
Appreciate it though, man. Why did I give you 2 ads in a row? Probably because my pre-roll ads are on.
That's because Josh deserves the monies.
Hi,
Alright,
Alec. Please.
so-
It
Oh.
really does.
So Jean is currently in the dream dimension now. Zorloff, your turn.
Lava
Alright.
fireball.
All right.
On the computer.
Okay. Okay. So I had a character question. What could he do if he wanted to disperse the ash cloud?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Okay. All right. In that case,
We're joking
Believe
about
it or not,
as much as we would
it
like to
isn't
think it as a joke,
actually.
but that is
since it's-
legitimately how it would work.
Since it's
Um,
not concentration, it actually wouldn't just. be gone.
yeah, it's actually going to-
duration
It's going to be
has
stuck there for the next 5 rounds.
Yeah.
all right.
Does
all
it
right.
does it work like a mist?
No,
No,
it is
it's a
it is
storm.
it is a storm. This is like a natural thing happening right now.
Okay.
Think of like a twister.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know like the obscuring
Yeah.
mist, you can blow it away with fire. It specifically says fireball.
Not-
if I'm-
Not ash storm though.
Yeah, I mean, but you still know the general proximity of the location of the who's and what's it's that you
Yeah.
can lob a giant fucking fireball at.
Fireball. So fireball right here. That's like right smack dab in the middle of them.
Okay.
Wait, one moment. What's the
Yeah.
radius of that thing?
20 feet. I mean, it doesn't matter for Edon because it'll heal him.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, do that.
How do you all keep forgetting that I can heal you?
Because in most situations, when the wizard casts fireball,
They're
you
they're
Oh.
traumatized with the fire.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm gonna step away and make a call quick, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, thank you very much, Alec. Just go ahead and lurk. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, it's Brady. I was like, who, what?
Yeah, that was
Yes,
Brady.
just make a phone call real quick.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
All right, so Ryan, go ahead and click on Fireball.
Okay. 1 second. Let's see. Boop. Bop, 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 boop. What the fuck?
Oh wait, you already clicked on Fireball once.
Ah.
Whoa, chill.
Much fire?
All right, so we're taking the first one. Okay, with a DC 19 reflex save. Both of them are going to pass the reflex save since I rolled a natural 20 and an 18. So I'm going to be taking half of 19 rounded up. So that's going to be 9 points of damage to each of them.
Thank you for
Okay.
bringing me up to full HP.
That's fair enough.
Wait, wouldn't rounding up bring it to 10?
Half of 18 is 9. Oh yeah, it is 10. I'm stupid.
Yeah, because you said you're rounding up, and I'm like, usually you round down.
No.
I thought half of 18 would be 14.
No, half of 18 is
It's
9.
9.
Oh.
Rounded up, it's 10.
I don't know math.
All right, Gil, you're up.
All right, first things first. Move that cloud to the other boy.
Moving the
To Bluey.
cloud to the Bluey boy. Can't wait
Wait.
to get fucking one tapped again.
How can I... Can I actually do that?
Okay, 16. Ooh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be taking half damage from the thundercloud.
Oh. Oh, he meant that cloud. Okay, my bad.
Get
Oh.
thunderclapped.
Ooh, and a 14 is not gonna hit me, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't say I was doing a spell with that one anyway, so.
All right. Since Brady
Not
is
my-
not here at the moment,
Do I have control? I don't have an S.
15, 20.
Yes. Please help me kill this cretin. All right. Yeah, go deal with the big thing. Because Brady will want to deal with the big thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and move him up into there.
He's gonna be Hulk and go, big monster.
I am also gonna need him to make a will save at the moment. Okay, that is
Can he
not.
make wolves?
Actually, no, he can't. He is going to be. Oh God, where is it? He is going to be shaken.
Ooh. So who's all asleep? Is it John and Drac, basically?
Drac, Jean, and Rose, but Rose is awake now thanks to Anathel.
Rose got smacked upside the head. Could us
This-
wake up Edon or no?
Well, he can, but he's got this thing and the bigger thing in the back.
And he's raging. You're right. Fair
Yeah, and he's raging, so I don't really think Edon would like to have us inside his body again.
Again?
enough. Oh God!
What happened?
Don't just listen. We learned a lesson about on the road surgery.
The birds.
Oh no.
Fear the birds. All right, Dave, you are awake now as you can see Anathil like looming over you now.
Okay. What just
I mean, hey, pretty girl
what-
looming over
what
you.
just
That's what I call a win.
happened?
You got hit with the Dream Eater's ability. It tried putting you to sleep.
Okay. I look over the pew.
Oh yeah, and then that thing showed up.
Do I have any reaction to these, Josh?
No. No, your tattoo is no longer burning either. Ever since that woman left, your tattoo is no longer burning.
Yeah, I'm specifically like talking about my fears and phobias.
Oh shit, hold on, I forgot about all about that. Give me a sec. If you were a little traumatized by the nightmares that we faced in the past, probably.
I mean, she would have been a little bit at least.
Yeah, so like this kind of does remind you of those shadow creatures that followed you into the material plane.
Okay. I'm gonna try a thing, and there's no guarantee it'll work.
All right, what's your thing?
What did I miss?
You're shaking.
Spear of Purity. Will save for partial. Evil Outsider instead takes 1d6 points of damage per caster level. Is blinded for a round. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
I better hope I make this will save. What's the DC?
We all know how blinding can work.
DC is 16.
Ooh, yeah, I pass.
Alright.
Alright. A successful will save reduces the damage to half and negates the blinding effect. Okay, so I am still taking 5 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. So, Cody.
I am in the dreamscape. Oh,
Yeah, fuck. Roll me a d4.
okay. Second, 4, 3.
Alright, you actually wake up right next to Jean.
Oh boy.
Or close by to him. And once again, you are surrounded by dark and decaying trees and nature around you. It's dark. And you see a strange looking man in front of you, one that you haven't seen before. And as you're picking yourself up off the ground, off in the distance, you do see the monster in the background. But now you also see another one sprout from the ground over here.
Well said.
Oh, first of all, I realize that I have my weapon.
And you're suddenly a change of clothes.
Yeah.
As I will show you guys Dream Edon.
Is that?
The guy from the Yowie? Yep.
It's the
Absolutely.
same.
All of his images are the guy from the Yowie.
It was an accident, and I just went with it. So yeah.
Ah, damn! This is the dream thing. Woodsy were. Fuck! Why did I bring up the Why did I bring up the resistant to sleep now?
You wanted to see your image up here.
All right, I'm gonna charge.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, you're
Alright.
charging? Which one
Yeah.
are you charging? The top one?
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna charge John's demon.
I don't know which one is whose. I'm just charging.
You watched this one sprout up, but the gentleman is fighting this one in the back. You can see his gun raised at it.
Okay, then I will charge this one.
Okay.
It's your sleep paralysis demon.
22 is going to hit me for 14 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
I will also charge only up to there because I don't need to actually get up in their face.
Okay, so now I have to start a countdown.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Put that off to
10
the side.
seconds till detonation.
That off
There's a
to the
white
side.
mechanic too.
I was kidding.
God.
I was kidding, dude.
Okay, so this thing up here is going to vanish and then suddenly reappear directly behind Jean. Okay, I have only the modified 20 is going to hit him.
He has a 19 at the moment.
Yeah, that is going to be 7 points of damage to him.
Okay.
And then Cody, the same thing happens to this one. It vanishes, almost blending in with the shadows and then reappearing behind you.
Currently at 22.
Nat 1. L.
Is this guy wearing any armor or weapons?
No, he is not.
Okay,
It's
damn.
not natural yet. So
Yeah, these are all natural attacks now.
I can't sunder natural.
All right,
Not
Brady.
yet.
Brady, 2 claw attacks are going to be coming at you. Both of them missed, luckily. And then John, this guy is going to swing, or not John, Matt.
Hey.
This one is going to swing at you with a 21. Oh, I just barely hit. Let's go.
Just barely. Don't let go of that.
6 points of damage.
There
Josh.
is no rule. There's no feats or anything for that. For sundering natural weapons.
Oh, okay.
Only
Oh,
natural
darn.
armors.
Yeah.
Well,
So, reminder.
I mean,
Reminder, when you are in the dream world, your attacks are at -2.
Mm-hmm.
technically
Anathil, wake
You-
them up.
could cut off their arms and legs.
10, 15, 20,
That would technically be sundering their natural weapons.
25. Okay, Anathil is going to continue. She is going to continue her bardic performance.
Kick John in the balls.
I bequeath to you a boot to the head.
I bequeath
Then
you
she's
I
gonna-
bequeath you a fireball to the crotch.
And then, she's just going to go ahead and kick Jean. I need Jean to go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
Oh.
He does not wake up.
Hey, for him though, that's pretty good.
It's kind of sad. All right, Jean in the dream world. There's suddenly a boy behind him.
Ah, yes. Okay. Well, shocking grasp.
Ooh. Okay, this is a touch attack, right?
Yes, it is.
It didn't roll the actual touch attack.
Oh, he doesn't have to sit up. Okay. I'll just roll a d20.
Oof, yeah.
That's not gonna hit, even with his modifiers.
Yeah, even with his modifiers, that's not gonna hit. All right, Zorloff, you're up.
All right, give me 1 second. All right. So Zorloff is going to do the same thing. Fireball. 1 second. Got one more charge of fireball left, boys.
All right, reflex DC 19. Ooh, a nat 1 and a fucking 7 on the die. That they are taking all of that.
Nice.
26.
I'm actually really curious. The one that's not in the ash cloud, how did he, ash storm? How did he look?
He looks pretty good right now.
Oh shit.
Give it a second.
Huh?
Give it a second.
Okay. 1.
Let me rephrase that. Give it a round.
All right, Gil, your turn.
First off, Cloud.
Zert. Okay, reflex save. He passes the reflex, so I'm taking 4 damage from the cloud.
And then... Yeah.
18. 18 is going to match my AC. So I'm taking scrape damage. But 27 is going to hit my fucking... Ow! 5, 6, 7, 18. So
I
that
feel like
is
Octus is more useful.
Alright, Brady, you're up.
I am only shaking so I don't have to flee. Hello.
How bad is that boy in front of me looking, by the way, Josh?
He's bloody.
Keep in mind these are at
Ow.
2 higher, Josh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
Zorloff, I told you
Yeah?
to give it a round.
Wait, what
Oh,
happened?
fuck.
I just nat 20'd.
21.
Nice. Nice.
23 to hit.
Yeah, both of those are going to hit.
is it confirmed?
With a 23?
That's true.
Oh, yeah, that's well over 100 damage dealt to this thing. It is dead. Well, in total with Zorloff's fireballs as well.
Yay.
Oscar did 65 points of damage right there.
I
Nice.
just went up to that thing, just said,
Fuck you.
first breathing stance, sun technique.
Fuck
This
you.
is the
Fuck
snap.
you.
All right, Dave, you're up.
It's beast breath.
That sounds cool.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Wake me up before you go.
That's a good song.
Oh yeah. I bequeath to you a boot to the head.
Cody, charisma check.
Oh man.
A 19. Actually, that does work. So, Cody, within the dream world, you suddenly see this monster fade from existence as you close your eyes for a second and you open them back up, and now you're suddenly staring at the ceiling of the chamber in which you were fighting in before.
There's a giant dead monster.
And then you're just thinking to yourself, what the hell happened? As
Hmm.
once again, you don't remember what happened in the dream world.
I'm on my back for some reason. I blame Musk.
All right, Dakota, you
Look
are
to your
prone.
left.
You are prone as you wake up. As you look over and see Rose and Usk standing there. Usk is like pulling his greatsword out of this fucking giant monster that he just killed.
Obviously, stand up.
Half your movement.
Yep. Where's the beastie?
Still within
I
the
see
ash
it?
cloud.
Yeah,
You
storm.
still can't see it.
Okay.
We might be able to see some of its tendrils poking
This is-
out.
By the
This
way,
is
Dave, I need a will save from you.
Right.
This is a good throw tactic, isn't it, guys?
There you go.
All right, you pass it.
Okay. Do something really dumb.
Oh boy.
Actually, it's not dumb. So the last I saw it, it was dead center of the portal.
Correct.
Correct. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my knife and throw it. Dead center of the portal.
Okay.
So spring blade, throw.
You hit
What do you
me.
want me to roll? Okay, I hit you. All right. Do I hear
Fuck.
Then
anything?
you get the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Do I get any audible cues or anything like that?
Yeah. You hear it impact with its body.
Okay.
And you hear it, and you get like a little out of it.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna step a little bit closer to the cloud, the fog, and just like, yeah, it's right in front of us.
Oh, goody, 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 good.
Goody goody gumdrops.
Just remember, if we can't see it, it can't see us.
True, true.
Good thing
Alright.
for me is it good
We're gonna
thing for
deal
me
with
that
the
I can
dream
cast
world
more of
real
that.
fast, though. Alright, 2 attacks are going at Jim Joms with his
Jim
19 AC. I'm going to hit him,
I'm gonna
at least
get me
once,
something to drink.
thankfully. That is going to be 8 more points of damage to Jean.
All right.
Okay. That does that. I'm actually going to use a different die for that. Then... Now you can see me, and I can see you.
Yep.
Okay. He just blindly stepped forward. That means he didn't know I was there. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Stepping into your range, no.
Okay.
But he is going to perform a cleaving tail swipe, though.
Boy.
So, Cody,
I just realized whichever way he goes, he's hitting 2 people with 20 AC.
22 AC.
yeah, 22 AC. I am still going to hit you, though.
Okay.
So, I hit Cody. Give me a minute. Cody, that is going to be 21 points of damage.
Okay.
Dave, cleaving... I fucking that one. God damn it.
Yes.
Got stuck in Cody's armor.
Okay. So... Oh, so 90 severity. That's fine. It just misses. Alright, but now I can see you. Alright,
Yes, but now-
Anethil's going to resume her bardic performance
And bequeath a boot to the head.
and bequeath a boot to the head.
Charisma roll for Jean, Cody.
Oh, yep. I keep forgetting that I have control of him.
Alright, so after she kicks John in the face, Again. um.
You alright there, dude?
No, I'm fine.
Kicking
Wait,
him in
didn't John say he was going to be here?
Yeah, he's stuck in a rainstorm though.
Mm.
He doesn't
Poor guy.
want. He doesn't want to drive too aggressively, and he
I don't
may
blame
even
him.
be pulled over and stopped right now.
Fair.
Apparently, he got in a car accident the other week
Oh.
on the same road
Yeah,
because
so
of the rain.
he's just chilling.
That's understandable.
Blame him. I mean, all of us have been stuck in a blizzard around here at one point in the time.
I have.
Yeah,
I drove to
Yeah.
Delaware in a blizzard.
Ooh.
I almost drove off of the turnpike
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
because
Over,
of
almost off the cliff.
yeah. Because of a blizzard, my car went out of I couldn't control my car. I had no traction, and I went straight into the guardrail.
Oh shit.
Let me think. Actually, Anathil is then going to, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take back I'm gonna take something back. Because you guys need to figure out what's going on. So drop your buffs from Anathil,
Okay.
and then she's going to sling her violin and take out her dream diary, and then
Going in.
with the check that Jean just did, instead of kicking him, Anathil is going to bash her dream diary against Jean's face.
That is hilarious.
That's a more.
I
that's a
guess
less
that
painful
works.
alternative, Yeah.
Does she get a crude drawing?
So then she's going to spend the rest of her turn trying to decipher what the hell's going on. Meanwhile, Jean is still fighting the boy.
Oh, quick sliding over. I'm double clicking the thing and it slid over. Okay. Alright. Well, we're going to 5-foot step back because I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity. Shoot and cast magic.
Oh, you're gonna hit me, but you're not gonna confirm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are dealing 10 points of damage.
Congratulations, you just turned Jean's rifle into a taser.
So, real quick, someone made actual working replica of the hidden blade from Assassin's Creed.
I've seen those.
Yeah, I've
I've
seen
seen it
those.
too. There's actually a couple of
Super
them out
cool.
there, Dave.
This one looks so cool.
Alright, Zorloff, you're up.
Alright, so let's see. Zorlov is going to move. Hang on, let me get the ruler thing. Alright. He is going to move. Oh, wait, that's 45. He's going to move right here.
Your movement speed's 40.
30.
30. Damn it.
You're gonna get right there.
Alright, you know what, that's fine.
I will need a will save from you.
Alright, let's see, we'll save. Come on already, I say, fucking. Alright, we'll save. Fuck. There.
Ooh, you fail. You are shaken.
Okay, what
I'll
is
go.
shaking?
I'll go ahead and throw that condition up for you.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Oh wait, that's fireball. Duh. Let's see. Shaken. No, that's shock and grasp.
Shaken's not under your spells.
Yeah, it is it's a status condition.
Oh. Let's see. Condition shaken.
You take a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but that was his movement, so he can't do anything else.
All right, Gil, you're up.
All right.
You're still in a brawl with this dude.
I've been in this brawl with this dude for too fucking long. The Thundercloud only has one more round on it, by the way.
Okay, reflex save again. Nat 1.
Is he dead?
Nope, still up. And you miss.
I hate this.
All right,
You have
And
one
it hates
job.
you.
Usk.
So there's a boy. Where I don't want there to be a boy.
I'm gonna move the other boy.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Pardon me.
Are you walking up to it?
I am running up to it.
Charge.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
All right, go for it. Can't wait
Oh.
to see how much fucking damage I take from this.
Not enough.
Oh, not
I don't-
enough
I don't even
actually.
think I hit.
You don't hit me. You know what? Even better. Dave, you're up.
Okay. Also a charge.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Hey, 24 is going to hit me though for
Beep
10
beep.
for 10 points.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dave's smaller than me. Beep beep to choo choo.
And then add an additional 5 to that because of my strength and a half.
Right. All right, Cody, you're up.
We're going to also charge to here.
No
Ooh, you
flanking
get
for
flanking
me.
now.
Yes, that's why I charged her.
And you crit fail.
Oh!
First nat 1 with this weapon.
Severity roll. 93. You're all set. You just miss.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You roll it.
Yes, I roll it. All right. So now this thing is going to take a 5-foot step back, and he is going to let out a pulsing scream again. Will saves from everybody in the room.
Is the pulsing scream the sleep thingy?
That's the one that puts us to sleep.
Yep, that's the sleep thingy. Oh no!
I'm not gonna worry about it then. Oh no, Anethel can put to sleep.
Does Anethel not have the elven
No,
resistances?
she doesn't.
Let's see. We'll save. Oh wait, this is a sleep thing. I don't.
Yeah,
even
you're
need
immune
do
to
that.
this, Orloff.
Yeah.
All right, so Cody, nighty night.
Mm-hmm.
In all honesty, I'm kind of pissed off that I'm immune to this because I wanted my token to be up there. But whatever. What can you do?
All right, Matt, did you roll?
I'm immune.
Oh, that's right, you're immune. All right, well, here we go again. Meanwhile, 5-foot step in over to Jean. Whatcha? I don't hit him.
Yay.
Alrighty. Anethil is now awake in the dream world. She is gonna wake up over here. And then the boy is gonna spawn here. And what she'll do to help out everybody here in the dream world, she'll start her bardic performance here in the dream world.
Oh boy.
It's
Inspire
a really cool
courage.
idea.
Am I still going to be shaken in the dream world?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Sean's turn.
Hold on. Activating buffs. 5-foot step again.
Plowy.
We're going to shoot and cast a spell.
Okay.
There's the gun. Bang.
23 will hit me.
Okay, the spell I'm casting. Darting duplicate.
Okay, an illusionary duplicate of you steps clumsily into the adjacent square, pretending a tempting target before winking out of existence. Any creature that threatens that square must succeed a will save or make an attack of opportunity against the image. The image AC is equal to... Oh, so if I want to make an action, I have to make a will save. Oh, I remember what this is.
Yep.
Okay. Zorloff, your turn.
All right, let's see.
You suddenly see Edon just fall to the ground.
I fold like a lawn chair.
Okay. All right. So, question. In character, does he know what this is or no?
No, you're gonna have to make a very, very high knowledge planer.
All right. In that case, let's see.
I highly doubt it, though.
I don't know. I can always try. Right, skills. Electro Arcana, Dictionary, Graphic History, Local. Religion, Nature, History. Huh.
Arcana.
Oh, thank you.
It's knowledge planer, not arcana.
My bad.
Oh, whoops.
Just a little bit further down.
Geography, History, Local. Nature, Nobility, Planar.
Well, you gotta take the 9, unfortunately, because that's what you rolled first.
That's fine.
Yeah, you have no idea what this thing is.
Alright, so let's see. Zorloff is going to move over to him and attempt to wake him up.
All right, Cody, give me a charisma check. No avail.
Damn, everybody forgot I was asleep too.
Wait, did you not make the will save?
No.
He's raging.
Oh, 99 then, bitch.
Can't make will saves while you're raging.
I can
No.
I can still make the will save. I just take a -2 to it.
What the fuck? I make this? Oh, you rolled.
All right, Gil, you're up.
All right, is the last time the thundercloud's gonna hit?
Go ahead, make the
Deals
roll.
1 point of damage, kills him.
That's Thundercloud. All right, I don't make the save, so I'm taking the 7 from that.
Is this bitch still up?
He's still standing.
Motherfucker! Will you just die? Actually, we can't that for 1 hot second, Josh. Actually, no, I don't think it really matters because I don't think a 14 will hit anyway.
No.
I'm so fucking tired of this bastard.
All right, Usk, roll me a d4. All right, Usk, you are going to be spawning up here in the dream world.
Dope.
And then Usk also has a new token.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So that is Dream World Usk.
Cool.
Like, how bad does this bastard in front of me look?
He is near death.
Oh my fucking god! Reloading. I'm reloading real quick.
All right. So, what are you doing, Usk? You suddenly recognize Anathil's dream version of herself. And then another strange person with a gun.
Two of the strange person with a gun.
Yeah.
Hmm. Does it look like the guy with the gun is shooting at that one?
The guy with the gun looks like he's shooting at this one.
Okay. There are trees in my way for the other one. Shoot you, motherfucker.
Pew! Whoops. There we go.
Since I'm asleep, am I technically still raging?
No, your rage would have dropped.
Okay. Either way. Shoot you, motherfucker. Let me just adjust this real quick.
Okay, 29 will hit me. 21 will... Wait, where's my notes? Hold on. 29 will hit me, 21 will hit me. That's 29 points of damage total. Alright. Back into the real world. Dave.
That's higher.
It's higher.
I
Strength and a half, two-handed weapon.
Oh, right.
I still have bull strength on me, so add another 3 points to each attack. Or each damage.
That's an extra 6 points to that. Okay. Dave, you're the only one left standing in the front line.
I can clearly see that.
Flying
I
spit kick.
want to take a quick look around as much as I can.
You see
Do
that
I
only
s-
3 of your party members are still awake.
I was going to say, do I see anything that appears to be fueling this ritual?
No. No, there is nothing left fueling the ritual.
So the only thing left to do is we have to kill this.
You have to kill the big bad. Yep.
Okay. Well, it backed back up into the fog,
Yes, it did.
so it can't see this coming.
That's very true.
So, let me see here. Legitimately, none of these are going to necessarily help me at this moment in time. But I can attack it. Since it can't see me, this would be on its flat-footed.
Alright, 17 is gonna hit me versus my flat-footed.
Yep.
Alright.
And I'm going to I guess I'm just gonna stay there.
Alrighty. Cody. In the dream world, you wake back up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goody.
Josh, add 2 health back to the one I attacked.
Okay.
I forgot to put fatigued.
Do I remember my previous actions here or no?
No.
Okay. So then there's a guy standing next to me. I'm just going to swing at it.
Okay, 27 is gonna hit me for 13 points. Alrighty. That counts down. That counts down. And it is my turn. Okay. This is going to be at a mischance.
At a mischance, it can't see at all.
Yeah, it's still a mischance if you're blinded.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I think it's like a 70% mischance though.
Yeah. But I am going to end up hitting Brady, though. Actually, no, he's fucking prone. What am I talking about? No, I miss everyone. Alright, meanwhile.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
did I see it move
No.
because of my life sight?
Oh shit, you can do that.
So I get an attack of opportunity for it moving.
Not for a 5-foot step backwards, no.
Okay, fair enough. But I can see where it is.
Yes, you can see it. Alright, 2 slams at the illusion of Jean and Jean. So that disappears. And I miss Jean with the second attack. Alright, Brady, I'm not going to hit you. Cody, I am going to hit you both times, actually.
Wow. Okay.
13 points of damage for that.
Ooh.
And Anethil, I'm only hitting her once. For 9 points of damage. Okay. Meanwhile, Anethil is going to be maintaining the bardic performance. And she is going to cast Court of Shards. Isn't a lot of damage, but
It's something.
damage is damage at this point. For 6 points. Cody, how much did I hit you for?
You said 13.
13. Okay. Dave.
Hi.
Since you can see this thing's life force, suddenly, for no reason apparent to you, it gets healthier.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I figured as much. The moment you asked me how much you dealt to me, I was like, "Yep, okay."
Right.
Where it's insurance policy.
Jean's turn.
Jean's going to 5-foot step
For Plowy.
and just shoot. Bam.
16 is going to hit me.
Good.
I need more alcohol for this fight.
38.
If I can open the damn jar.
Alright. Ryan, you're up.
Okay, let's see. I am going to go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead, get up my spear and chuck it at, chuck it, right straight in the middle. Now what do I need to roll to hit?
Since you're throwing it,
Yeah.
It is a ranged attack.
Okay, let's see. So do I
Right
just
above your weapon, you'll see It'd say CMD, spell resistance, melee, and ranged.
Yeah, you're gonna click on ranged.
Then
Okay,
add
range.
+1 because the spear is masterworked.
Yes.
Yeah, +1.
So only 10, which is not gonna hit me.
Fair enough.
But the problem is, oh, you do have returning on it. Never mind.
Yeah, remember?
Okay, I don't.
You're the one that gave it to me.
I forgot that had that on there. All right, so yeah, your spear just lands with no problem, and it returns back to your hand.
Mm-hmm. Darn, didn't hit it. Where is that fucking thing?
Yeah, that's the
Dead
thing.
Center.
You can't see it. All right, Gil.
I will be your demise.
Hey, he's dead.
Finally!
Let me guess. 1 HP?
No, he had 4.
Alright, I'm just gonna run over here as far as I can. Because I'm gonna start kicking these two idiots down here.
All right, Brady, your turn. You are facing the Dream Wiggler,
I don't like it. I'm gonna hit it.
the Nightmare Wiggler.
That's funny. I like that.
Oh, yeah, 28 is going to hit me for 12 more points of damage.
Cool.
All
I
right,
can't rage again. I'm fatigued.
Dave, you're up.
I'm going to move over to here. Going to kneel. Both hands. Both faces.
Charisma.
Charisma's from both of you. For both Usk and Edon. Brady, you don't make it, and Cody, you just barely make it.
Ugh.
So, bye-bye. Welcome back to the land of the living.
I'm awake again.
Just, I'm awake.
Good, now get up and start hitting.
I'm hurting for some reason.
Well, it's your turn.
Okay.
I hand you a potion. You can either drink this now or later. But I don't know what happened when you were asleep, but it healed itself.
Fortunately, Cody, you don't know what's going on either.
Well, I do know it's a Dream Eater. Because NFL did say it, and I was the one that heard it.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely know it's been knocking me out. So, can I put 2 and 2 together there?
Sure, let's
Roll
go
an intelligence check.
ahead. Yeah, fuck it. Intelligence roll.
No.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna drink that potion now. What type of potion is it?
Cure Light 1d8 plus 4.
Cody, unfortunately, that science was rocket science to you.
Alright, 10 HP.
10 HP. Let's go.
I'm gonna look over at Zorloff
Oh, I also stand.
and tell him to smack Usk with the back of his stick if he can.
Okay.
When it's your turn, obviously.
Zorroth will nod.
Alright, 5-foot step. Alright, 2 attacks going at Anathil. One of them is going to hit for 7 points. Two attacks going at Jean. I don't confirm.
Oof.
Good.
9 points of damage. 2 attacks at the Brady. None of them hit. This thing is just like, help me.
Usk just has a big old smile on his face.
And that ticks down.
Oh no, the white mechanic is getting closer.
All right. So suddenly in the dream world, everybody that's in the dream world right now,
Yes.
you guys suddenly see what appears to be like spears of light pierce down from the sky and instantly killing your creatures.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And then another pillar of light appears right in the middle, about right here. And down from the sky in this pillar of light appears Dream Lady.
Tusk turns around, brandishing his sword. He does not remember her.
You see her like wave her hand in front of you guys, and then the next thing you guys know, you guys blink from the flash of light, and you're awake.
What the fuck just happened? And why do I want an undercut now?
Don't know. You fell asleep. It healed itself while you were asleep. Get up and start hitting.
I was about ready to smack you awake.
John also wakes up.
Oh, Gil is about to go wake up Annabelle.
All right, so now it's John's turn.
Mr. Sniper is useless.
Cody.
Yep, sorry. I was muted. So John's awake?
Yes, John
Yes.
is now suddenly awake.
Okay.
But as he wakes up and he like picks himself up off the ground, he still notices that Anethil is still asleep.
Does he remember anything from there?
He does not.
Attempts
do.
to wake her up.
You do notice though, she is holding her dream diary.
Bonk it to her head.
1 second. No. John's gonna try to wake her up.
Okay.
Can I use my move action to try to wake her up?
She fails.
Alright.
You can use
How
your
much-
bonus action to help try and wake her up.
Oh yeah, bonus action. That's right. John shouts out, "Where do I shoot?"
Dead center.
Alright. Attempting to shoot dead center.
Roll me a... Never mind.
Never mind.
I was gonna say roll me a percentile first, but that's even worse. Gun jam.
Okay.
Alright. Zorloff, you're up.
All right.
Wait, you're the one who summoned the ash cloud, right?
Yeah, I'm the only one that can.
It's gone now.
It's gone now.
Considering that it is not concentration, if its duration had expired, then
It is.
It's been
duration.
6 rounds.
okay.
I thought it was 5.
Nope, it's 6. You're level 6.
My bad. All right. All right. So Zorloff is going to go ahead and chuck his spear with all his might, and I'm gonna roll a range check. 1 second. Boop.
No.
No. Ah,
I
damn
was
it.
going to say maybe actually another ash cloud might be a good idea. Keep it from being able to see us.
Alright. Gil, you're up.
Sorry, alright. I'm gonna see that John's awake. I'm gonna assume John is gonna take care of getting Anethil up. Because I definitely don't have any ulterior knowledge of shit going on in Dreamland.
I'm just going to
Oh,
look
easy,
to
the
see
fucking
that
whiskey boys.
it's very much visible now and go,
Fuck.
help! Help!
Who said that?
Rose.
Rose.
Oh, I can't get much closer.
You could throw your spear.
I can only do it from
thingy.
10 feet away, but I can do this. Aha!
Magic missile. Dink for 2 points.
Pong.
Well, there should be. There's 3. There's 3 of those at 5th level.
Oh, okay.
So roll 2 more d4 plus 1.
5 and 6, 7, 8 more.
8 points down.
Let's go.
Oh, because the rest of my things are like cones and shit. I don't want to get you guys caught in the cones.
Yep. Brady, you're up.
I stand up. Not a fan of this thing. Hi.
Oh, you can't charge. That's an attack of opportunity.
I can still charge.
Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. You were 10 feet away. Fair enough. Oh, you're lucky I critted. Oh. All right. 13 is not going to hit me. 25 is going to hit me, though, but will not confirm.
Can't change anything about that, unfortunately.
Nope. Rose, you're up.
Well, I guess we'll try this again. Charge.
Hey, Dave, if you can get rid of fatigue, that'd be fantastic.
Wait, how are you charging from there, Dave?
Straight line.
Oh, yeah, just a straight line from here to here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, 23 is going to hit me. And I'm adding an additional, what, 5 points of damage to that?
Yeah. Strength and a half would be 5.
Okay. Okay. Edon?
Ah, simple. 5-foot step back, charge.
A +4.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's another 31 points of damage to me.
Add half his strength modifier.
32 damage. 31. Yeah, 32, because backstab. And then plus half my strike modifier? Yeah.
You're using a two-handed weapon.
That would be...
Strength
right
and
now,
a half.
6. So...
Oh, it's strength and a half?
Yeah.
So, yeah, add half a strength modifier.
Yeah. So add 3 more damage. So a total +4 to the damage you see there.
All right.
That's 35.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That ticks down. Will saves.
Nope.
Nighty night, Dave.
Holy shit!
Edon, you barely make it. Zorloff, you're immune. Usk, you make it. Jean makes it.
Gale is immune.
Don't even bother asking.
Yep, Gil is immune.
We've established that I cannot be put asleep ever since Anthem put the entire party to sleep.
Yes.
Wait, what?
It was she was practicing her bardic performance
Oh,
for the
shit.
sleep spell.
I was the only one who could enjoy it.
Oh, what the fuck? I hit both of you and I gave you guys the exact same amount of damage. So, both of you take 11 points of damage.
Who?
Yeah, who specifically?
Usk
hit?
and Edon.
Okay.
You hit a 22?
I hit a 22.
Okay.
How many points of damage was it?
11.
Cool, you finally broke my temp HP.
That was your temp HP?
I have a 12 temp HP.
Oh my god. Ugh. I'm sorry guys, my notes are going haywire.
Oh, good.
You're good.
Alright, Jean's turn.
Jean! Let's try to wake her up again. Any luck?
Birdie burp. No.
Okay. Let me just read something real quick here because I don't know exactly what this does. That's not really that good. And his magic missile is actually not that good either.
Damahe is Damahe.
With the way his magic missile works, he can only shoot like every time he shoots, that is when he can cast a missile. He can't cast all missiles at the same time.
Oh.
It goes along with the amount of shots he can do.
Damage is damage, though.
Yep, but we're gonna do Shocking Grasp because Shocking Grasp.
You gotta hit me first.
Yep. Bam. And then damage from Shocking Grasp. 7.
This thing drops dead from the gunshot.
Oh, okay. Wow.
About goddamn time.
Oh, I didn't even fucking get to.
Touch it.
So
God.
as the gunshot rings out from Jean's gun, it pierces through this thing's skull as it wiggles around for a little bit, falls forward right on top of Usk, and then it just evaporates into black smoke as it comes down on you, not dealing any damage to you.
I flip it off.
Also, bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You've got one more.
One more what?
One more bless you from me.
Thank you.
And he just used it.
Yep, now I won't say it anymore.
All right, so Zorloff, it is your turn.
Wait, what?
Alright, sorry. He's gonna, he, okay. Okay, let's see. He's gonna go ahead and cast Ash Cloud on that bitch.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Dead.
It's dead.
Oh, it's dead, okay. My bad.
But we're still in the dream.
Alright, so the Luffy's gonna go ahead and
So who's
Try-
asleep right now?
Anethil and
Dave.
Rose.
Alright.
he's gonna go ahead and go towards Anna, whichever one that is. I can't. or, like-
She's down by
Yeah,
the dude with white hair.
Anethil's down here, and Rose is up here.
You're closer to
Alright.
Rose.
Alright, Thorloff is gonna go over to Rose and attempt to shake her awake.
Dave, charisma check.
Alright. Nope.
No, that's a 4.
Do I want to take a bath or Rose first? I'll work in Anethil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's close enough.
Splash.
John, my apologies in advance.
Hydraulic push. Whoosh.
Bless you.
Just a torrent of water.
Ah, nope. She's still not awake.
But John and Anthony are now both soaking wet.
I mean,
How far do
hey,
you push
that's a
them back?
plus.
5 feet?
Your CMB for the bull rush is equal to the.
He has to roll
Oh,
for the
It's
bull
a
rush.
5 foot.
I do.
It's 5.
Let's just say 5 feet. Yep, she is still not awake. Usk, you're up.
Is there a circle on the ground?
No.
Cool. I'm walking over to Rose.
It's with love. I delivered you this swift kick.
A boot to the head.
Oh, it's not a boot to the head. With the flat of my blade,
Oh God!
slam it right on her chest.
Oh.
Aggressive.
Charisma check, Dave.
Apparently, the hard clacking of metal against metal is what wakes me up.
Yep. And she's just gasping awake.
You see Usk's greatsword currently on your chest. Morning.
I like the idea of us just dropped it. He didn't even slam it. He just dropped it.
All right, so Dave, you're on the ground. Apparently
I
from
look
being
around.
unconscious.
Is it still alive?
No.
Like I'm looking at it with my Death Watch eyes. Is it dead?
It is dead. It is gone.
It's just a fucking beard.
Okay. I get up. Get her awake.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Wrong person there, Zorlov.
Sorry,
You're good.
All right, Cody.
my head is filled with me because
Oh, I was muted. Looting corpses.
Looting corpses. Okay, cool. All right. I am actually gonna go ahead and throw
Just
back
like it.
on Fog of War.
Oh?
That way you guys can't see what's going on over here.
okay.
Oh, no fun.
Well, none of us are there right now, so.
That's true. I know what, the most
This is only
interesting.
for the audience.
Ooh. The audience.
Those of you who are watching from home.
You get a special treat. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Okay, thank God that was empty. Anyway. All right, Sean's turn.
Cody.
All right. Sean is going to attempt to wake Annabelle.
Okay.
Wakey, wakey. As he lightly taps your
Damn,
cheeks.
she is doing her damnedest right now. There's just nothing that is waking her up.
Maybe a kiss would wake her up.
That's creepy.
That's creepy.
Let's hear Sleeping Beauty. No.
You do that to Anathil, Usk is gonna hurt you.
I'm glad someone had caught the reference.
All right, it's your turn.
Oh,
Those
I'm pretty sure we all caught the reference.
your turn, Zoloff.
All right, let's see. Hmm. God. I'm sorry, guys. I can barely think.
You're good.
Well, you could either start looting bodies, or you could try and walk over to try and start helping to wake Anathil up.
Or you can heal party members that are injured.
That
He
too.
is,
Cough,
He's-
cough. Eat on cough, apparently.
he is going to heal party members that are injured by burning hands.
Who you healing first?
That's a very good question.
Cone, right?
Yeah, it's in a cone.
Yeah, it's in a cone.
The 15-foot?
Uh-huh.
Theoretically.
You say line up.
All right, everybody line up.
All right, all right, guys. Anyone who's hurt, line up, please. Zorlov says as his fingertips start to flame up.
Oh yes, daddy.
The flames
You're
automatically
really embracing
disappear.
that Yowie, aren't you, Cody?
The
I
flames,
had to there.
the flames automatically disappear. Never say that again.
Fuck you, Dave.
and and he Um, um, and he just starts just casually setting everyone on fire.
Go ahead and cast Burning Hands then.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
You might want to get closer to. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm fine, so I don't need it.
Okay. Oh, come on, eyesight, don't fuck me over now.
Yeah.
Should be under your 0 level spells.
Burning Hands is 0 level?
For him.
No,
Whoa.
burning hands is
First
level
level.
1.
Oh.
Let's say that's freaking brokey.
All right, 16 damage heals to everyone. Dave, please stop drawing.
Yeah.
That ain't me.
Oh.
Me.
All right, Gil,
Dave.
you're up.
Violent shaking.
There it is.
Aggression seems to be the very perfect way to wake people up.
Like Gil has Anethel by the shoulders, like in a squat, like wake up.
Yeah, and she suddenly just starts shaking her head, like waking up, like, wait, what?
Oh, good. You're awake. Killed
She's-
the dream thing.
Yeah, she is suddenly in a panic. And she just like reaches out and grabs you by your shirt, and she's like, "No, what did you just do?"
I fucked up.
Clearly.
Where's Usk?
But he's up
Hi.
in the front.
And she's gonna get up, and she's gonna immediately sprint over to Usk. And she's gonna grab him by his armor now, and she's gonna look at him dead in the eye and says, "Knock me unconscious. I have to go back."
Okay. Flat of the blade. Wham!
I'm gonna look at John and just shrug my shoulders.
Roll damage?
Okay.
Is it damage or non-lethal damage? Because he is hitting with the flat of the blade.
I would say non-lethal damage and crit it. Because she's...
Because
asking
I'm
for it.
willing for it, yeah.
She's asking for it,
Not
literally.
gonna try
Quite
and defend
literally.
herself.
Well, it does 2d6 minus 1 plus 7. Would you like me to roll that and do for crit, Josh?
Yes, please.
Okay. Six.
You should just be able to click on your damage portion. If you're
Yeah.
weapon.
So she runs up to Usk, and she grabs him by the armor and shouts, "You have to take me back. Saffron is fighting Dread."
Wait, what?
Should we go back too?
Some help probably would be beneficial.
Okay, line up, everybody.
Gil's is gonna sigh. Usk, are you going to knock yourself out in that case then?
If you run at a wall hard enough, you can knock yourself out.
Their love lines up.
I'm just gonna look at English. Hit me.
I just look at Anethel. Anethel, don't you have spells to put us to sleep?
I can't be put to sleep by spells, so I'll interject.
Well, yeah, you guys will still have to be knocked out by Usk, but the rest of us don't have to.
All right,
You guys willingly take it?
Absolutely.
All right,
Absolutely.
out you
hit
go.
me. Before Anethel does sleepy sleeps, Gil and Zorloff are getting the knocky knocks.
The funny part is Anethel can put herself to sleep too.
Then that first one will go toward Gil.
Gil just kind of salute and just stand there. I hate this idea.
Is Gil still awake?
Probably.
30?
No, probably not. Good night, Gil.
Bong!
I don't know how like we classify being knocked out, but yeah.
You
Mr.
get
And
knocked
then-
out if it drops below your HP.
Mr.
But
Ross, please.
your non-lethal is counted as separate from your actual.
For the sake for the
Damage.
sake of time and flavor, everybody knocks out, and then Anathil plays the sleep.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I did less damage to you, Zorloff.
It's okay. Me go sleep now.
I love it. Miko, sleep now.
All right, now I can reopen the dream world. All right, so inside the dream world,
I am no longer
Ryan,
fatigued.
Ryan, and Matt, roll me a d4.
All right.
Okay.
Oop, that's a 1.
Hey, Josh, has
That's
that
the one.
shaken worn off yet?
Yes.
Good.
All right, Anathil is going to spawn back here. Zorloff is going to spawn up there, and
I believe it
Dave.
was somewhere in this area.
Yes,
Yeah,
Dave's
bro.
going to spawn right there.
I'm sorry. Zorloff fucking looks dope.
Wait.
Would you guys
Yeah.
mind, or Josh, would you mind blowing up the images?
Yeah, give me a sec.
I've seen Rose, I've seen Anathil, I've seen Jean, I've seen Cody's.
So this is Gil.
Okay.
Awesome.
Aquaman.
Know it.
Oh, you're gonna have to hold that nut.
Yeah, so we've seen everybody but Ryan now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take my
and-
babies, Lucifer.
Yeah, that shit's a gif.
All right,
If you
so
want that kind of action, you're gonna have to talk to Demon Daddy.
all right, so everybody now spawns into the dream world, where when you guys spawn in, Dread, you guys can open your eyes and see Dread throwing Dream Lady, aka Saffron, into a nearby tree.
Well, that won't do.
Or,
Oh, good.
And I guess we're gonna start at where we're at in initiative.
Yeah,
Marks?
go
All
ahead.
right, so I'm.
All right, Gil.
Gil, you're up.
Do I hit?
19 does not hit me.
Da!
Oh no.
Damn it. I mean,
Plus-
I only.
So I'm no longer fatigued. You know what that means, Josh?
Rage charge.
Rage charge! Sup, bitch? Hold on, let me roll another attack with that.
Oh god, no, please.
Oh,
Please.
one more 220. One
Not
more
now.
20.
Oh,
Oh.
Damn.
fuck.
But Josh, you know what that means.
That would have insta-killed Dread. I know.
But you know what 2 mean, though.
Oh, yep.
What does 2 mean?
I
Two
do a
is-
lot of damage.
2 is what happened when we fought. When I single-handedly brought down the Demon Queen. In just a standard boxing match, basically, and earned her respect. I almost killed a major story NPC, right?
Yeah, in a
Oh.
sparring match.
Josh, I forgot to
Oh.
mention. Those are 4 higher.
I know. So, 42 and 22. Jesus, that's 64 points of damage. Just right off the bat. Just
Sup, bitch?
smack.
Listen, when the barbarian can hit, the barbarian hits.
Yeah. Dave, you're up.
What's up, motherfucker?
Choo choo. Or no, beep beep.
Yep. Bitch.
So-
Oh my god! oh. Oh my god, it didn't confirm. Oh, my heart
We just
dropped.
came in here and decided that. Hey, so you chose death, right? Welcome
Oh.
to episode 3 of us ruining all
Ugh.
of Josh's plan because the dice love us more.
Anethil's Inspire Courage isn't active right now, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay, good thing I don't have that.
All right, fuck, Cody, your turn now.
20, 20, 20.
Hold on, let me turn off Inspired Courage.
Please
real
don't. Please, just don't fucking 20 dread right now.
Charge it.
20. Oh, I plan on charging.
I was going to say, try and move yourself over here if you can.
Over where?
To the right
over
side.
This way.
I mean, I can technically, yeah. So I could charge
Do it.
right to here.
Yeah.
Do it.
Look at that lovely flanking bonus.
No, I just need somebody on the other side of him to give me it.
Oh, okay. I mean, he still hits me, but fucking hell.
Oh,
Also, is this guy wearing any
No,
weapons?
he's
or
not
armor?
wearing. He doesn't have weapons or armor.
Okay, I still
Josh?
forego the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Hold on.
okay.
I still forego the sneak attack, and I trip his
Okay.
ass.
25 does not beat a CMD.
I haven't rolled for the trip
Oh, okay.
because it doesn't go off. It only goes off if I sunder.
Add
off that.
8 to his damage.
Okay.
What do I roll? CMB versus CMD?
Yeah, CMB versus CMD. Nope.
15. Nope. All right.
All right. So vanishing within the dream, the darkness of the dreamscape, and reappearing right back here. So everybody is gonna get hit with this except for Zorlov.
Okay.
I need fortitude saves.
Ooh, fortitude.
And now we
I
go
rolled a
ahead...
fucking 2.
Oh, we're making 42 saves?
Jeez, man.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, does this require me to be able to breathe for it to affect me?
It, as long as you're living.
As in, like, airborne effect that requires breathing or an inhaled poison?
No,
Slower immobilize.
no.
Okay.
Vanish.
Alright, doesn't
I-
matter, okay.
Fuck. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. Brady, Anethil, and Gil
Oh.
will all be taking this damage.
Oh, it's damage? Okay. Oh, I'm raging again. I get my temp HP.
Alright, what is it, Josh?
So wait a minute, how come I wasn't affected?
Because you're
You're out of
35
range.
feet away from
You're
him.
35 feet away.
Cool.
It's a 30-foot range.
Cool.
36 points of damage.
Is this something I could block perchance or
No, this is This is one of Dread's abilities.
So that was the exact amount of health I had left.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Kill us down.
Not for long.
I really
Yeah, not for
I-
long.
legitimately don't get to touch anything.
So how many failed? 1, 2, 3.
And I'm down.
Well, you're down, but you're not dead, so...
Yep, did exact.
Dave, you see with your life sensing eyes, everything that you guys just did to him instantly heals.
Oh, that is.
All of that damage?
All of it.
Vampiric.
Oh my god, Anethil has 1 health left.
Then she's doing better than I am.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I've got this.
I'm still above half.
Okay, so
Zoloff, we
she's
need you to
5,
drop it like
10,
it's hot.
I know. Trust me.
15.
That was my plan.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Matt, but I can't heal you this turn.
That's fine.
Inspire
Relax.
I will
courage.
take that courage.
Relax, the Phoenix Sorcerer's got this.
Yeah, that's not any level of relaxing, Gil.
Did John take that damage yet?
Did
Okay.
John take what damage?
The 36 points of
The
damage.
36.
John didn't get hit by it.
Yeah, I did.
He rolled a 23.
Oh,
Yeah, he
23.
didn't
Never mind. He,
Oh, okay.
he
Yeah,
fucking.
he did-
Okay, I'm stupid. Ignore me.
All right, you're being ignored.
Alright.
I will say when I see that he healed everything we just did to him.
All right, John's turn.
That is us response.
Popping a point in his arcane tool to increase it by a +1. He's not 5th level with this yet, so I can't use the rest of it. Alright, just gonna shoot his ass. 17 hit.
17 does not hit my touch AC.
Wow. Okay.
All right, Zorloff, you're up.
Okay, so you all already know what I'm about to do. Fireball right in the fucking middle.
Right here. Yep.
Yep.
You are not going to hit John.
Yeah, you will. 20 foot.
Oh, no, he said it was from right here. From
If
right
he drops it right here,
he'll hit everyone.
Drop that sucker like it's hot, boy.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, I missed.
I did.
All right, 21 points. Everyone heals.
Nice.
And Dread is actually not going to be making that save.
So is Dread the creature we're fighting?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
This thing.
That's dread.
This is Dread.
Okay.
Oh.
No, shrink it back. Shrink it, Josh.
Shrink it back, please.
That actually looks pretty cool. I like it.
I don't want to have nightmares.
It's the whole point of him.
You're playing the wrong campaign.
You're
then,
playing the
sir.
wrong fucking campaign there, buddy.
I fucking hate you, Josh.
All right, Gil, you're up.
Are potions bonus action? I can't remember.
No, they're in action.
All right.
The only way you can get away from him being in action is with the accelerated drinker feat, and that makes it
Oh.
part of your move action.
I'm gonna stand up, which leaves me with half my movement. Correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I don't need a lot of it. Yeah. Fuck you.
26 is gonna hit me.
You know, Josh, and for just an extra little fuck you.
Frigid touch.
Ooh, frigid touch.
I don't think that that hits.
17 versus my touch. No, it does not.
Is this
Wouldn't
part of your melee attack?
Yeah.
Then
then it would
don't-
auto hit.
It uses
Yeah.
your
Oh.
your melee attack.
Never mind then. Honestly, for 46, 15. And then it looks like if the attack, it's only if it's critical. But
Yep.
yes, cold damage.
Cold. Usk.
Sorry.
5 foot step back.
Charge.
Pat Enethil on the head. Charge.
Aw. Hey, your pet.
Aggressive patting. And then
Yes.
charge.
Good bard.
At least it's not aggressive petting.
I like breath pets.
Oh, the second one.
Oh, cringe. You are hitting me with the first one though.
Well, it's a good thing that charged the full round attack action, so you only count the first one.
Dave?
Add 4 to that 18, Josh.
Oh yeah.
can move through a ally's square.
Correct.
Charge.
Congrats, he's surrounded again.
Ooh,
This worked
yeah.
so well for us last time.
23 is gonna hit me.
So that would be 23 damage.
So, yeah, charge.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hi.
By the
Again.
way, is Saffron awake? Is she alive?
He's alive.
Is she watching this go down?
Just us four constantly chasing this guy.
I will not be foregoing sneak attack damage this time, by the way.
Okay. But yeah, in 30 is gonna hit me.
34.
Yeah, 34.
Don't forget to add, I think it's 4 damage to that. After the sneak attack.
Okay.
Plus the backstab.
That's included.
Yeah, that's included.
Okay.
In that +4.
Alright. Saffron is going to stand up, walk over, point her staff directly at Dread. He's going to make a reflex save real fast. He is going to make it as a beam of light is just going to shoot from the edge of her
Daylight!
staff. Dread's going to get caught with like his left arm in it. And you could hear it out from like the mouth at the top of his head. It opens up wide as it lets out a curling screech. Oop, no, not that much. Holy fuck.
Put an extra digit in there.
A little bit. Yep. Alright. Fortitude saves again.
Oh no.
Is this a magic or is
This
it
is
just a natural
one of
ability?
his abilities.
Okay.
And he could use it every round. No cooldown.
No cooldown.
That's busted.
Oh, Edon.
I'm still good, right?
Yeah, you're still out of 35 feet.
Okay,
Oh.
thank you.
Oh no.
Exact opposite of last time. This. Oh god.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, indeed.
And it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity?
Mm.
Yeah, the only thing is I can't use a lot of my cone abilities right now.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, it provides attack of opportunity, doesn't it?
Oh, I fucked up.
So we're about to go wham bam this mofo.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, you guys are.
Okay, well, in the previous round, I should have gotten an attack on that too. Because he was
We
still
all
within
should have.
range.
We all
No, he teleported away and then used it. I was the only one within
Yeah,
range.
he shadow stepped away.
Okay.
But Cody, I'll be completely honest with you. Even if you did do an attack of opportunity against him, he healed 144 points of damage that round.
Okay.
There was no way you were still out damaging that healing.
All right. Well,
we got a nominous slice. Scythe.
Yep, so go ahead and make your attacks.
Mine's a 36.
25. I think we all hit.
Yeah, you all do hit him. Alright, so that is 15 plus 15. 16 plus 11.
30 plus 19. 49. Oh, my bad. No, I read the wrong thing. My bad. 30 plus...
Alright, so you guys are going to be dishing out 57 points of damage to him. However, he is going to be healing 23 from everybody who failed.
Okay, so who failed?
Edon, Rose, Jean, and Anathel.
So
And we
23
take
times,
that 23.
And you take that 23, yes.
So 23 times 4.
Anathel is down.
He just healed 90. Oh, fuck. Rose, you're gonna need to tend to that.
Minus 57, so he only heals 35 points.
Duh! Hey!
We're out damaging the healing right now.
Well, we didn't out damage it. We just mitigated a decent
Yeah,
portion.
you
of it.
mitigated a good chunk of it.
Zorloff might be able to pick Anathel up.
I have an idea.
Please use it.
When it's my turn, I will.
Hey, guess what? After John, it's your turn. His Anthil is down.
Wait, no, I'm at the bottom of the later. I'm in that later part, the fucking turn order.
0, 19, 19, 19. You're 19.
Yeah, I know.
You're 3 turns away.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, though. Ugh.
Alright, so Anathil is down. Fortitude destabilizes.
So she's not dying.
Yay.
Alright, Jean's turn.
Well, first of all, John's going to move back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 into the base of the tree line.
And do what he does best.
Actually, we're going to move him down to. I can.
John can legitimately probably hit the thing creature from anywhere on this map right now.
Yeah, so from here, still within his movement range. All right, so we are going to attack and cast a spell. There's the
Okay,
attack.
27 is going to hit my touch.
We are going to do Acid Splash because he's out of first level spells. So, 21 damage.
Okay. Alright, Zorloff, you're up.
Alright. Alright, so he is going to go ahead and use one of his spell likes.
Spell likes. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, remember?
Nope.
Right, you have Cure Light Wounds.
Yeah. On Anathel.
That is a touch spell.
There we go.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you'll have to get up to her.
Alright, so let me see,
It looks like he did 9.
Yep.
alright, which one's Anathel again? That thing
The one you're right next to.
Yep, the one you're right next
Okay.
to.
Alright, yeah, Cure Light Wounds on Anathel.
Alright, Gil, you're up.
I'm going to spend an Arcana point, a Black Blade Arcana point. Haven't touched those yet, and I am going to, and I'm going to use my Black Blade Strike to give me another +1 on damage and another. My bad. For every 4 levels beyond one is good. Oh, okay, so it gives me a +2 on damage rolls.
Also, I forgot to mention that Gene does have a +1 on his weapon right now, so you do take 1 additional damage.
Alright.
So +2 on damage rolls. There we go. And then we are going to Anguish. Oh.
Ooh.
+4, that's.
Where am I getting a +4 from?
You're still technically flanking with me, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
No.
I mean, still.
It's a straight line.
Yeah,
You can't
straight
Yes.
line.
draw a line.
Has to be right
Okay.
here.
All right.
Yeah, and also it wouldn't help anyway because I think we need to break a 20 to break its AC.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's right.
you don't hit. What's
Poop.
Oh no. Severity. Middle 50. You just miss.
All right.
Dave, you're up.
Take a 5-foot step down here, Osk.
Hmm?
Can you take a 5-foot step down here?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'll 5-foot step here. Then on Gil's next turn, he could 5-foot step here.
And then
Or
we'd all have flanking.
Drac can 5-foot step here on his next turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dave, go ahead. Oh shit! Yeah, that hurts. Add an additional 5 to that, so 17 points of damage. All right, 106. Is that it?
Yes.
All right, Edon.
Trip him.
I'm going to make the attack.
33 is gonna hit me.
That's a
Mhm.
35, sir.
Yeah, 35.
That's a total of 28 damage.
Yep. All right, is that it?
Yep.
All right, seeing that he's completely surrounded by these people now, once again, Shadow Step. And what he's going to do is he's actually going to claw, or actually his natural attacks against Saffron.
Getting very sick and tired of chasing this motherfucking teleporting monster.
Same.
Yeah,
Of course,
I hear
he's
ya.
now just giving all
Yeah.
these idiots another chance to charge you, Josh.
I think he knows that.
Oh, I'm well aware.
well.
10, 11, 25. Alright, Saffron has to make a fortitude save now. He does not make it. That's not gold. Alright, so shadow stepping out of this little dog pile that you guys made up around him. Dread comes around to behind Saffron, and just as she's turning to cast another spell at him, you see his claws, you see his hands meld into like giant claws of what appears to be like dark matter, and it just carves into her shoulder. She lets out a shriek of pain as she drops to the ground unconscious.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's not good.
Anna feels
What?
awake.
How dying is she?
For what you can see, the claw marks that buried into her shoulder, they left behind, like, black, like a mixture of like black and purple, rivets in her skin, and she's not like on the brink of death. She's unconscious.
Okay.
Seriously wounded.
Yeah, she's seriously wounded, but still not in a good shape.
Annabelle, what's she doing?
She is charging Dread.
Holy shit, she's charging with her rapier.
That's not a good idea.
Well, she's gonna get a +2 at this, so she has a chance to hit him. No, 15. Damn it. John's turn.
Bubba Bluey.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to shoot at Dread with the risk of shooting other people, but he doesn't care.
The only
and we're
person you
going-
risk of shooting is yourself at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I moved him there.
Fair enough.
Using Acid Splash again with the attack.
Yeah, you hit him.
Okay, cool. Max damage on that again. Don't forget to add 1 damage, so that's a total of 15 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Rip-
I'm at Mercer.
right between what looks like he has eyes.
Right between the eyes, as the bullet rings out right into Dread's face. His head splits open the rest of the way. You can hear the sounds of screaming terror as his body envelopes in a dark shadow again, and another burst of black smoke and magical energy. It knocks everybody within him back 15 feet. So Rose, you get slammed into Usk.
I catch a fairy girl.
I was actually going to say, could I
Yeah, you can catch her.
attempt to catch her?
I mean, she does kind of fly in between the both of us. We could team catch.
I mean, to be fair, Rose, you're being caught by me.
Yep, and then I catch her, pulling her in with my scythe.
So when the smoke finally clears, the entity of Dread is gone.
To be honest, I can't tell if that's a good
Thing or a bad thing.
Isn't this about the time we wake up from this
Look-
horde nightmare?
I think so.
Nightmare, that's this.
Because we still got another nightmare to face yet.
People.
Now then,
I'm using
shall we make
Rebuke
attempts
Death
to?
on... I'm gonna use Rebuke Death on Saffron while she's near me.
All right. So as you use Rebuke Death, you do notice that Saffron's eyes does start to flutter open a little bit, but then she immediately drops her staff and clutches at her shoulder where the claw marks of Dread's attack hit her. She winces in pain.
Heal the shoulder.
I'm not sure if we have the magical ability to heal a wound like that.
What kind of injury is this? Is there any checks I can make to determine it?
Planer.
Can I look into it then?
Sure.
Yeah. I am smart.
Yelp.
I'm not that smart, apparently.
Just for shits and giggles.
I'm so ready for us. Ah.
You
There
were
we
ready
are.
for me to nat 20?
Yeah, I was ready for it.
All right. So here's to turn off the intense music now. And as Anethel drops to her knees and starts to inspect the claw marks on her shoulder, and she looks at them for a little bit and very slowly takes her hands away. As you can see, a look of I would say sadness.
Dread.
Yeah, hurting her.
Dr. Anathil, what's the prognosis?
She's just like trying to compile herself, and she manages to get out. He hit you with it. Saffron slowly starts to stand up, and she picks up her staff and uses it as like almost to stabilize herself.
Oh, like a walking cane. That's neat.
Yeah, he did. Don't worry about me right now, please. Anathil shoots up, and she's like, "Saf, he hit you with it. There has to be something that you can do." No, there's not, unfortunately.
Mind
Besides,
cluing me in on what it is?
Yes, please.
I would also like a clue.
We may not know much about dreams or the dreamscape, Anathil, but between the good portion of us, there's a bevy of magical knowledge that may be able to aid you.
Mm-hmm.
Saffron lets out a sigh, and she takes a seat on the rock nearby. I might as well tell you, since you're not going to remember it anyway. You, Missy, though. Your training is about to be intensified. And she flicks Anathil in the head.
And she goes poof.
And she vanishes.
Oh. No one gets to know this secret, I assume.
So before she comes back, because I know she will.
Probably running into a wall right now.
Or casting sleep on herself again.
Or doing something worse.
Saffron looks up and says, "My name is Saffron Silverlight. I have been the guardian of the Dimension of Dreams for over 500 years. Dreams and nightmares are constantly at war. It is our job as a dream guardian to nullify the dreams within certain dimensions of dreams, little bubbles that everybody has, and quell the nightmares in the dreams to ensure people can get a decent night rest. Dread is an entity not originally from the dream dimension. He was shaped by nightmare.
Like a weapon.
Exactly. Strictly to kill Dream Guardians. And what he just hit me with was unfortunately the only thing that he can use to kill me.
So you're training Anathil to take your place.
But I'm curious about something. With him hitting you with that claw, how long do you have? Is it like a damage over time thing, or?
It'll slowly begin to degrade me,
It's a disease.
and eventually I will disintegrate from existence.
Isn't there any way we can stop it?
She shakes her head.
Let me ask you this. Is the dread gone for good, or...
No,
I didn't think so.
he will come back.
Calming.
How do we stop it?
Well, if I were to be a betting man and decent with guessing, I'd assume that light magic is probably our best bets given given the attack that you released from your stave earlier.
I think the
Very
real
good point.
pressing matter is it within your power for us to remember the dreams?
Not from my power, unfortunately. Anethil and her dream diary are the only ways that you can remember any of this.
And there's no way for us to help Anethil in researching this.
You can help her get stronger. She has to get stronger. I didn't want to leave her so soon. I'll be lucky if I get to see the flowers bloom next spring.
Oh my. And this is the part of my crustaceans. This is not like a poison where we can chomp off the infected limb and call it a day.
No. She pulls back a part of the strap of her dress, and you can see that it did pierce a part of her chest. You got it too close to my heart.
Pity.
And you exist entirely in this plane of dreams. You have no corporeal body on the physical plane.
I don't. What I'm trying to figure out is how you all... What was happening that caused you all to continuously appear in and out of the dreamscape?
What did she call it?
Dream
Dream
Eater.
eaters.
Something
In
summoned
the physical plane.
Something summoned a dream eater?
Not
Bunch of-
something,
a
more of
dark-
someone.
A bunch of cultist nut jobs.
A dark guild from the plane of Avalon.
Crackpots, in all honesty.
They performed in a ritual, sacrificing a large number of their own to bring one to the material plane.
I mean, I think they had no intention of being sacrificed to that thing, but I believe they clearly underestimated its violent tendencies and its ferocity.
I think it's more along the lines if they were willing to accept the risks there, Gil.
That's fair.
Dream eaters are... It shouldn't be possible by any regular magic user. Dream eaters are the perfect combination between nightmare and shadows.
Unfortunately, one of our dark guilds is heavily researching the summoning of beings from the Shadow Realm.
It seems.
And she was the one leading this ritual.
Well, Miss Sapphire, it seems that you are of limited time here at the train Anethil. We also are short on time to figure out whom these people are and what their intentions are, and why they are summoning such ferocious monsters to the material plane.
Whatever this dark guild is that is summoning these nightmare creatures, they must be stopped.
And they will
Agreed.
Something like this were to happen again, I'm afraid that it could pose a greater risk than ever.
We're gonna have to get some stronger people involved in this.
If only that were information that we could take along with us back to our side of the world.
Agreed.
I will fill in Anethil with the issues of the Dream Eaters.
If you know of any more information about Dread, you could tell
No.
her.
I don't know when he'll come back.
You know what made him?
I do not. But I know he can be killed.
Forever or just temporarily?
Forever.
Well, time to hit the books then.
No, you're not. You're not going to remember this conversation.
Trust me, I've been researching
I can
this
dream.
alongside Anethil for the last couple of weeks. If we haven't been able to pull any information, or any more information about him out as of yet, I don't think we're going to. This is something we're going to have to research physically.
I mean, we do have one option if we truly want to learn how to kill Dread.
What's that?
The most powerful wizard on Avalon.
No, not even what I was going to say.
But is it wrong?
We have a fountain that can literally tell us whenever we need to.
I never got to
Yes.
use that, did I?
Well, yes, you would be right, but can't we only ask it one question
Per
I mean,
person.
per
Each person is
yes.
permitted one question to the fountain.
And in all
In their
honesty,
lifetime.
Zorloff, if a question is needed to save the plane, I believe that's a better use to figure out where your lost baubles are.
Zorloff will look at him a bit confused.
You lost things.
Saffron is going to let out a sigh as she's going to stand back up and she's going to say, I'll leave you all with a heated warning. If something like this were to happen again, and you were not there to stop it, there is a chance that it could potentially tear a rift in between your world and mine.
Oh joy, what we need, more rifts!
Oh.
Oh boy.
The material plane will not be able to stop a nightmare-infused invasion.
Well, the plane has stopped the demon invasion.
The demons were limited, though. Nightmares are infinite.
And
As long
perhaps
as
we'll
there's
need a
conscious-
source of infinite power.
As long as
Long-
there is fear, there is dread.
And I guess we're just gonna need to find some hope.
Or a source of fear great enough to even scare dread itself.
You want to beat fear with his own game.
You're not thinking what I think you're thinking, are you, Rose?
That sounds
Dangerous?
really
Suicidal.
no. That sounds really bad. And the reason I say that
Oh, it
and the
is.
reason I say that sounds really bad is what happens if we go through all the trouble of summoning this thing, and this fear monster thing that's greater than the thing that it helps us kill basically thinks, oh hey wait, I'm stronger than you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and turn turncoat on you.
Don't worry, Zorloff.
It's
I
less
will
of summoning
personally-
and more freeing.
I will personally stop Rose before she attempts to summon any large fear-based entities to the plane of Avalon.
Thank you very much.
I wouldn't rule it out as a last-ditch effort, though.
My advice to you: find this guild that is summoning these shadows and annihilate it.
It's
That's
been
the
my goal
plan.
for the last several years. I've been searching for them. I will
Well,
find them. I will
It
end
seems
them.
once Anethil returns to the dream and gets the proper information, we have a mission after we're done with our current one.
Talk to
Destroy.
her as long as you can, or as long as you need to. We'll carry her to safety.
Yeah, that's just pretty strong.
Thank you all. I appreciate your cooperation.
No problem.
And pop, 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 pop.
And then she's gonna tap her
So-
staff, and then all of you are going to wake up.
Remembering nothing of this conversation.
Absolutely nothing.
My head feels like it's been hit by the broadside of a half-orc.
That's
I
because
regret
it
this
was.
I regretted this decision, but it was probably better than being hit with the flail.
What?
Oh, why am I so angry waking up?
What was the name of that truck that hit me? Oh.
The license plate said Usk.
Hey, look who's awake.
Oh!
About time.
How long have you been out?
About 45 minutes, an hour.
I mean,
Good
Better
I-
than
morning.
the normal time.
Yeah. In our defense, we did fight a lot of things down here.
And you guys, as you guys are waking up, you look over and you see Arminel holding Anathil by the back of her clothes, like in the air. She's like pouting, arms crossed.
I'm gonna walk over there.
Bring me to look at Morgana.
Morgiana.
Morgiana. So, is there a reason Armino has Anathil up like a misbehaving cat?
I was
Well,
gonna say a pinata, but
she woke up kicking and screaming and trying to put herself back to sleep.
kicking and screaming, that doesn't sound like her.
I'm just gonna look at Arminel. I can take her.
Careful, she's a feisty little one.
Trust me, I know.
How did the rest of the raid go?
Well, we did manage to free all of the people that were captive, including those in the hidden cells. Everybody
Okay,
seems to be
then.
attested for, save for a few who were... We didn't make it in time.
Oh,
There are about 7 dead, and not to mention all the soldiers that we lost. But it looks like you guys had one hell of a show down here.
Oh, yes.
It could have gone significantly worse.
We fought. I mean, if you can't tell from what we're sitting on, things got summoned, and not fun ones. I'll let you know that.
yeah.
I'm gonna walk Anathil away from what the fuck's his name again?
Arminel.
Arminel.
I'm gonna walk her away from Arminel.
Armadillo.
You
Hey,
need to go back to sleep.
how'd you know that's where the name comes from?
I'm gonna just lean down to Anathil and say, "You need to go back to sleep."
How do you remember that?
He doesn't.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, we managed to gather everyone else.
Oh, that's good.
Let's head back to Mihuri.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? Let's go to tomorrow. It'll be faster.
I must say, for some reason, I feel like I have less spell capabilities after I woke up than when I did. I got knocked out.
I can definitely tell you all are not in any way, shape, or form to go after the source.
Source.
Unfortunately, no.
Right. Unless you guys make your way out of the cave, and with all the other beaten and battered soldiers along with you, you guys make it to the port town of tomorrow and take a very, very much needed rest.
I don't know why, but the port town of tomorrow just makes me giggle.
I'm going to, while we're here, I'm going to speak a little bit with Arminel.
Okay.
I'm just going to recount to him what I remember of the battle and some of my suspicions of who is responsible, obviously.
Oh yeah,
That-
full
The
reports.
woman at the beginning there, suspicion is that she was a high-ranking member of the Raven's Eye Guild. Because shadow creature. who else summons shadow creatures except for the Raven's Eye?
They're unifying. Damn. All right.
We need to pinpoint the Raven's Eye Guild's location as soon as we can. They cannot be allowed to continue. Messing with this kind of magic could open up another scar.
There's a good chance we're gonna need some help.
Armanel's gonna sit back and cross his arms and close his eyes a little bit, and he says, I do know one person. I do know one person that can help.
Oh. Whom?
He's gonna reach into his bag. He's gonna pull out a piece of parchment and he's gonna start writing. He's gonna pull out a scroll and hand it to Rose. That there is a scroll of mass teleport. After you are all finishing dealing with the Xyrus family tomorrow, use that scroll of teleport and come back to the Cathedral of Algaroth.
How are we getting to Shea Isle tomorrow? Because you and Morgiana are not coming with us if memory serves correct.
Plops down another scroll. You know the location, Mr. Cyrus.
Do I know it? I am all too well aware.
And there you
I
go.
don't think that was a question there, Gil.
And Gil's gonna kind of just sharpen the points of English.
Then he's going to hand Rose another letter. And he's going to look at her and say, if you need information about the Plane of Shadows, take this to the Underdark. Go to Helsha and ask for a gentleman by the name of Afim.
Spelled
INFIME. And it's pronounced
Ifim.
Afim.
Ifim. Okay.
He'll be able to tell you more than anybody on this plane.
Well then, it seems we have our goals going forward. Why don't we rest and get ready?
Alright.
I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you.
If we're going to need it. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a fuck ton of paperwork to do.
Better you than me.
Best part about being an adventurer, you get to push the paperwork on other people.
Good night, Dreamcatchers. I appreciate your service today. When you return to Algaroth, I will make sure that you are compensated greatly.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Thank you very
Agreed.
much.
Oh, hey, Usk, you have your sword back, right?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, okay. Because I still had it in my character sheet.
Yeah, you gave it back to me when you guys first came back. Well, when I first came back.
and then again when you got your fingers back.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I got rid of it out of my character sheet.
All right. So, is there any interaction between any of the characters as you guys get ready to go to sleep?
I'm going
Not
to
that I can
speak
think of.
with Anathil briefly.
All right.
Nothing too extravagant or long. I'm just going to tell her that I'm just going to tell her that I wish there were a way that we could remember the dreams that we have with her.
And she's just like sitting on her bed, knees up, and her head like pressed against her book. Wish there was some way to.
Perhaps we could find a way.
Perhaps.
I did just think of something.
Hmm.
And this isn't to the girls, this is to Gil.
Mm.
Hey, Gil, you're a learned folk, right?
More than most. What can I help you with?
Well, what oracles are still alive?
What?
I heard that a bunch of... said what oracles are still alive? I heard that a bunch of them died at some point.
Dude, we recently did this research, didn't we?
Yes, we did. When you guys were at the first page library.
Yeah,
Us
so
was
I would.
not there for that.
Yeah,
Yes, but
Us wasn't there for that.
I don't
just
gotta
reminding
acknowledge
Gil.
this because we did the research.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead.
Fuck it. Did I take the note on that, or was that Dave's thing to take the note on?
Did you take the note, Matt?
I didn't take the note, but I know Dream is alive, Magic is alive, Nature, the Four Seasons, Life and Death. Dream is missing though.
The
Let's
Oracle
see.
of Dreams is still alive, but missing?
No one knows where she is. Missing, air quote, air quote. The Four Seasons, I think there's no longer Void, Time, Metal. Metal is still alive.
Oh, time still exists.
Time still exists. There we go. We're just going on the top of my head of all the fucking oracles that I can remember.
He just starts
I
listing. He just
know-
starts listing a bunch of oracles like on his fingers, and he's like alive, dead, alive, alive.
Died, dead, alive. Why? Did you need to know about one in particular?
You already answered the question. They're missing.
Dreams.
Oh, the Oracle of Dreams. They're not
feel like-
technically missing. It's more of no one knows where they are, because I think they're hiding.
I think they would be the best one to talk about with the remembering the dreams,
I won't argue with that, but that would require us A,
finding them.
finding them, and B, getting them to help us. Because we know whomever the mystery woman within Anathil's dream is not, according to Anathil, the Oracle of Dreams. The Oracle of Dream is somewhere on this plane, hidden.
Oh, is that actually a question that we asked Anathil once before?
Yes, Anathil did confirm that Saffron is not the
Not
Oracle of
the
Dreams.
Oracle of Dreams.
She is
Okay, because
she
that
is the
was-
guardian of the dream dimension.
That was literally just something that was like, oh, what if she's the Dream Oracle?
Yeah, no, Anathil thought the exact same thing, and she's like, no, I'm not the Oracle.
Okay. But the Oracle is somewhere here on the plane of Avalon.
Yes.
Okay. Just have to find her.
Yep.
It's gonna be difficult to find someone who doesn't want to be found.
Yep.
How many of us still have questions that can be asked of the fountain?
I think we
Me.
only asked
Let
me.
me double check my notes.
I think
I'm
we only went to
pretty
you.
sure.
I was
Gil-
kidnapped before that.
I'm pretty sure it's Gil, Usk, Drac, and Zorloff.
Yeah, I want to say only Rose and Anphil used their questions.
Because
Yes, only Rose and Anethil have drank from the fountain of question.
have not.
finding the Oracle of Dreams would definitely be a high priority request.
Agreed.
Agreed.
That's something else that we would have to do. I don't even know where we would start in that one.
I think
Ask
the
the
best bet
fountain.
was someone to ask the fountain.
I didn't. You cut out a little on my end, Brady.
The
I said-
best option is to ask the fountain.
Oh yeah. I guess. Yeah.
All right, so with new goals in mind, to go to the
Update
fountain
the
again.
objectives.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and update the objective page.
Investigate why Hino is in Anethil's dreams.
We already knew that.
That's
We figured that one out.
Basically,
Wait,
everything here, everything in here, we already know.
Yeah.
Well, we're currently working on one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, so we don't need investigate why Hino's there? Or do we
Yes.
still need to work on that?
All right.
Right. We know.
Kino's just hiding. Like, didn't she legitimately like tell us or something?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, it wasn't
That's right,
Hino.
we
It
know.
wasn't Hino that told you. Opal told you.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That still doesn't explain why she's in Anethel's dream.
Yeah.
Well, we know she's hiding somewhere.
We know she's hiding. We don't know why she's in the dream. So I'm gonna leave that. Investigate Gil's father and the Kings of Chaos working together. We already
that's-
have confirmed that.
That is legitimately
So-
next session's goal.
Yeah. Like at the top of that objectives list is going to be infiltrate.
Kick down my front fucking door.
Infiltrate the Zyrus
Raid
mansion and.
Raid on Shyla Island.
All right, I'm gonna have to call it here because I have to work in the morning.
Yeah, go to bed, Matt. Go.
It's 1
Yep, Go
a.m.
to bed, Matt.
Yeah. Anybody else who
Go.
has to go to bed, go to bed.
I am going to bed. Have a good
Investigate
night.
the Raven's Eye
Have a
and
good
the
one.
creature. I
Thanks.
forsen for me.
Peace, people.
Rose.
Peace, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one there. Head to the first page, Grand Library, to do research.
Already
Just
That's
did.
an ever going.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put
Put a pin in
info-
that.
Yeah. Unrepeat as necessary. Train for the tournament of strength, gone.
Yeah. Tournament of Strength is over.
Okay, so return to Fountain of Questions. Ask about where the Oracle of Dreams is. Also, do we want to have someone ask if the question of if the fountain knows of any ways to permanently kill Dread? Do we feel like that would be something within her knowledge base?
Something within Saffron's knowledge.
That's within Saffron's knowledge, but would it be within the area of the fountain?
That's a gamble.
We could just ask that to the Oracle of Dreams.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say ask about where the Oracle of Dreams is. Someone other than me and Anethil needs to do that. Then,
I'll take that question since I brought it up.
okay. Return to Algeroth for payment. Go to Alsha and seek Unfame. Do we want to
Dave,
add anything else to this?
I would say put the pronunciation next to Afim's name.
I know I did in my notes,
That works.
so I'll put it here too.
Uh,
Do we want to add anything else to this?
I'm thinking at the moment.
Prepare
Where
for
the
the
base of the Raven's Eye is.
prepare for the Great Hunt. That's in 2 months.
Okay. Raven's Eye Guild, I already have down here. Investigate the Raven's Eye and the creature I foresee.
No, I mean, ask the fountain if it knows where their base is.
Okay.
Let me rephrase that. Main base.
Alright, I added that to the fountain. Anything else we could think of?
Not at the moment that I could think of.
Get stronger.
Well, that's a given.
Yeah, that's kind of a given.
I mean, to be fair, that is a pretty good list of objectives right now.
That is all saved up. I'll have to work on my notes tomorrow because it's currently 1:15 in the morning. I have work at 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, go to sleep, Dave.
yeah. Go to bed.
So yeah, I am gonna have to go to bed, guys.
That's fine.
And I guess I don't suppose we level, do we? Or are we going to save that? For
No,
another
you
time?
guys do not level.
Okay.
Damn.
A little unfortunate, but I can
Nope.
understand it.
Yeah, you guys literally just made it to 6.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So with that, ladies and gentlemen, Dave's going to go ahead and go to sleep.
Yep,
And
night, guys.
that is going to conclude this session of the Culmination of Avalon. So thank you guys so much for watching. I know this ran a lot later than I usually do, but big fights and raids and such are going to last a lot longer. Especially since I'm putting new spins and twists on major boss fights, which I hope everybody enjoyed.
Oh, that was amazing. I loved it. I love the dual mechanics of it.
So, next week, same time of 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on the Silent Table. The raid on the Zyrus household begins as the era of the Kings of Chaos is slowly coming to a close. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.